Wow, you beat me, Triple G. You see, ladies and gentlemen, you got Triple G as your Canadian tennis player.
That's my fucking brother!
Oh my god.
Screw it!
Shit!
Ellie, are you alright?
Oh my god.
Sam?
Oh no.
Sam?
We just met them.
Henry? Ellie, stay there.
Henry, don't do it.
What have you done?
Henry.
I'm gonna get that gun from me, okay? Oh, okay, easy.
It's your fault.
This is nobody's fault, Henry.
It's all your fault.
Henry! Henry, no!
Oh my god.
Can hate it. Chris Pratt, he's so cool. Yo, I bet you that's what they're gonna do. Chris Pratt's gonna be Tom Holland's older brother in the next one. I'm calling it now. If I make this prediction now, we're gonna look at the VOD. I'm predicting. What the frig just happened? My eyes are watering. It's because there's stuff in here.
That should hold us.
Alright, lasso this motherfucker, please.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
But am I throwing it? Huh? That's the question.
I think you are. Your chat says you are.
Match point.
My chat says I am?
Yeah. That was great. Cosmin, welcome back. Zup, zup, zup. Shotty. Whoo, mamacita. You ever melt a cat?
Agreed.
No. Fuck me. Don't be mad. I love you. Oh my! That is not a good time. He died how he lived. Holy shit, I'm too scared to even make funnier jokes. I'm so scared. I'm so sorry, guys. You came here for comedy, and I'm giving you this shit. When I try to work, you must be very lucky, because I'm not. Especially not in video games. I'm only half gamer. I don't drink gamer fuel anymore. I drink Swift Lifestyles. Code Triple G. That scared me. Oh, fuck me up. Hey, look at ID. Holy shit! Huh. Jesus Christ, what are you? There's a second one. There's a second one. The fucking music. See, it wasn't so bad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where are you? Penis shot. Oh, I don't have to worry about that guy. Penis shot again. Wait, where's this guy?
Come on, guys.
Oh my fucking god. Penis shot. Headshot. Not headshot. Oh my god. Got him. That's another one. Hello?
Hi, this is an exclusive announcement from Hyatt Hotels. Your telephone number has been pre-selected to receive a complimentary stay in one of our 5-star hotels. For further details, press 0 now.
It's the
If you
same.
don't wish to
It's the
receive
same
additional
voice.
offers, press 2
I'm gonna
now.
try to keep him on the line.
You are currently caller number 7, waiting to speak with a representative. Thank you for your patience.
Good afternoon. My name is Mike. Who am I speaking with?
Hey, Mike. My name is Triple G. What's up? Again. It was at the same time, yes, like last time. Oh my god. That's the cutest thing. Oh my god, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Whoa, it's a whole stage. Okay, it's drum time. Skidoo, skidoosh, skidoosh. Look at me, I'm Ringo Starr. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Enough muck. Oh, that is he gonna toss it? Oh shit, a dog. Guys, we beat it. There it is. We beat the game.
Who the hell is this?
I'm a friend of Sully's.
Sully doesn't have any friends. I should know him. One of
Mark Wahlberg is Sully? Are we joking? Sully has a mustache. Is it working? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's not gonna help. Is it working? Is it working now? Poggers. Probably a secret. I probably just found a super secret. All the ammo in the world. Oh, maybe. The one. Fuck. Oh no! But now my flashlight's dying. I can hate it. Chris Pratt, he's so cool. Yo, I bet you that's what they're gonna do. Chris Pratt's gonna be Tom Holland's older brother in the next one. I'm calling it now. If I make this prediction now, we're gonna look at the VOD. I'm predicting. Oh my god, that's the cutest thing. Oh my god, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. What the frig just happened? My eyes are watering. It's because there's stuff in here. Oh my god, Kevin. Whoa! Why do I keep hitting that? I'll send... You did not. I thought you said you sent a pic. I was gonna say, I don't believe you. Oh, you did. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, video games can't
Joel!
live.
Tommy!
Can't be said. Okay, thank you. As you say, okay. Oh my fuck. She jumped pretty far. Not gonna lie.
And now, our feature presentation.
Hey all, welcome to IAmTripleG's stream. Prepare yourselves for the weirdest, wild, funny time of your life. The stream is about to start. 3, 2, 1. What?
What's going on? How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? How's everyone's Saturday? Mine's great. I went to this place called HomeSense. I'm living my life. I'm loving it. Remember, guys, use code TripleG at SwiftLifestyles.com. That's SwiftLifestyles.com. Code TripleG for 10% off. That's the sponsor of today's stream. Fun fact. We're gonna jump right back into Last of Us 2. I'm excited. I haven't played it in a bit because, you know, I've been off because I hurt my knee. Last stream was great. We did an ease back into it stream where we just played some Mario Golf and watched the trailer for Uncharted. And my God, I've been tweeting out Uncharted things and commenting on Reddit posts, and I have been getting tons of hate. My opinions are not liked. Everyone is like raving. People think it's so good. Guys, I don't know. I still don't know about the movie. I got banned by King James because we tweeted at him saying that Space Jam sucked balls. When that's true. The new one did. Wasn't good. I'm just a nerd in my basement chatting. So like the fact that he got so upset, whatever. It is what it is, you know. Today though, we're gonna keep going through The Last of Us Part 2, baby. I'm excited. The last thing I remember that we played was we are trying to get to a colony, I think, but we're by ourselves. I hope. You know? It's been a fun day. I just watched A Quiet Place 2, so I'm already in the jump scare mood and mode. I don't know if I got, you know, courage to do this today. And if you guys haven't followed yet, go down and go to YouTube after the stream or during the stream. I don't care. It's cool. Check out the YouTube right here. Go IAmTripleG in YouTube search and either hit clips, VODs, or just IAmTripleG. If you do clips, they're popping off right now. And if you want to watch some past like broadcasts, go ahead. We did start posting VODs while we were doing some Red Dead. We've posted all of our Last of Us playthroughs so far, and some Pokemon Snap and cooking streams and stuff. So if you want to go see what we do here, feel free. Let's get into it though. I was checking to see if my homeboy Elijah Wood was gonna pop in. Tweeted him. I think he's gonna show up. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I do want to just say something here. On Twitter, I don't know if you guys do Twitter a lot. If you like So I'm going to show my home, my Twitter. So boom. Hey, play Mario Golf with me. Ooh, is this the boss hideout? Great shit there. I got shadow banned. This is true though. I actually did get shadow banned on TikTok. This has only 2 views. My cute crusty white dog. Hell yeah. Got some new shit coming up. Look at that. That's high quality right here. This is a high quality photo. It's such a... I did it on purpose so that it can be memed. That's so good. So good. What is this thing? Which is great. I think it's there. It's basically this. Oh, it's Elijah Wood. Elijah Wood, guys. It's Elijah Wood, everyone. Alright, so I did notice if I go to my Twitter home, I get like tons of cool posts like that. Oh, you son of a bitch, you got... Yo, I need this one. I have all those ones. So if I start posting going live like this, pictures on Twitter, is that good content? That's what I want to know. A lot of people do that. Permanently banned from TikTok Live for illegal firearm. Oh my Jesus. Sorry, Jordy. Sorry, Jordy. Jordy, that sucks. Jordy. Jordy, what happened? Jordy. He was still opening Pokemon cards. Can we read this right now? I'm gonna like it. That's so funny. Permanently banned on TikTok Live for illegal firearms and deadly explosives while opening Pokemon cards. Hell yeah. He must have opened an electrode. You know what I mean? Sucks, Jordy. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear it, buddy. That's funny as shit. What else? What else? Twitter's great sometimes. Sometimes Twitter just gives me... Oh. Knacker's always doing good shit. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Good shit. Preacher guy come. Whoa! Preacher hit the 1,000 on the YouTubes. Good show, man. Good show. Good for Preacher guy. Love that guy. Love him. He's my Apex daddy, you know what I mean? Love him. Love that guy. Congrats to him. Big congrats. Big congrats. What else is going on here? But, okay, my main thing is I want to, like, going live. I want to see how many people do going live and then just put photos of them going, like, or, like, that's the thing that kind of irks me. I want to see. Let's see. Search. Going live. I hope I don't get anything weird. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. See, look. Going live in 5. Okay, honeymoon. Thank you. Going live. Okay, but that's Paris Hilton. Hell yeah. Going live on Twitch. Nick Carter. Okay, like celebrities are doing it. It's kind of lame. Nick Carter's on Twitch? Shut up. That's not true. That's not real. Nick Carter's on Twitch? Why is my thing in light mode? Holy fuck. Nick Carter has a Twitch. Nick Carter plays games. Nick Carter does stuff on Twitch, guys. Holy. He's a highlight live from the studio. You know what's funny? Nick Carter on Twitch. That's what's funny. Holy fuck. And he's playing Back for Blood? Oh my god. Let's see. Does he have sick... He doesn't have any cool clips. No one's allowed clipping him. Alright. I need short and sweet stuff. I don't want to watch full VODs. Good morning. He's uploading. Oh, that's cringe. I don't know what to think about that. Alright. So Nick Carter is on Twitch, everybody. Jesus. Should we game with him? Let's tweet him. Let's tweet him. Hey, Nicky Nick. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Oh, you can't see my thing. What the hell? There you go. Hey, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, dude. Let's game it. Let's game it sometime. Hashtag, was it back for blood? Back for blood? Blood for blood. Back for blood. Hell yeah. I can't believe Nick Carter. Let's just do it. We'll just tweet him out. See what happens. You know what I mean? But like I was saying, I don't know. I don't like how people tweet going live and then it's just a picture of them going like. Maybe I'm going to start doing it. I'm going to start doing that. By the way, we just tweeted Nick Carter. Jesus. What have I become? Oh, congrats. Congratulations. Choking on nothing. All right, let's get some gaming. There we go. Me and Elijah Wood. Remember this day? Twitch. Yo, that's sick. Oh my god, Mick Foley. What a motherfucker. And why is Michael Scarn in the background? That's Michael Scarn, right? Oh. What is this? All right. Let's get out of this. Let's play some Last of Us. I'm ready. I haven't played in a while. We're gonna have to fix my camera, I think, too. I saw it being weird. You know? Yeah, look. Look at me. Look at me. Change. I have complexion. I look like I'm dying. Properties. You know, when you have to do this on the fly. All the time. Never always is perfect. There you go. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Look at us, chat. Okay. Let's go, baby. Oh, fuck. Already into it, eh? Hey, what's up, bro? Wait, there's another one? Oh, what the hell? It didn't... Okay, wait a second. It didn't let me... Oh, no. You know what happened? I think we shut her down. Yeah, no, I totally did it. I know what I have to do now. We're gonna take this bitch out, though. Got him. Alright, alright. Reload. Okay. I know what I'm gonna expect here. I have to go up there, and then there's a freaking thing here. Ready for this? I'm going to shoot this guy. Bring it on. Holy fuck. Can I just say, goddamn, I am a BA right now. That was strategy, baby. Strategy. I mean, plus we already did this for some reason earlier. I had to grab something here. Ratty doo. What's up, man? What's up, man? We gotta grab stuff here. Oh. Grab that for show. For show. For show. There's something here that I have to take. I was here. Ratty, you weren't streaming today. What's going on? Neither are you, Germs. Germs TV. You need to tell me. We need to talk. Useless tech. You son of a bitch. God damn, coming in with 16 months. How's the knee feeling? Not too great. I did a lot of walking today. That's why. 16 months, useless tech. Who would have guessed? I streamed last night. No, you freaking didn't. What time? I was busy. I'm so sorry. I had a death in my family. I don't want to get into it, so don't ask. Useless tech. I do need to call you later. Fun fact. Sorry to hear. Oh, I thought you streamed on Saturdays. Why did I think that? Yeah. Text me when. Yeah. I'll just call you on Discord, useless tech. When I'm done. Oh, okay. I'll text you first. Germs TV, it's okay. It's fine. I will leave. I will leave. Like how I die. I leave. At least you aren't moving. Yeah, it's okay. Moving. Were you moving? I don't stream. Yeah. Okay. Ow. I'm trying to get Tasha to like text Sam or something about you guys' house next Saturday. Because I don't know what's going on. I thought we were gonna go. And now Tasha's like, I don't know if I'll be gonna be home. So I was like, figure it out. I'll just go then. It's not funny. Yeah, I did a couple Saturdays of random surprise. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you still stream though, Germs. Oh, true. I probably will come myself.
How do I get to those stairs?
Yeah, we gotta do everything here first. Alright, you ready for this? This shit's gonna get intense. I gotta do a couple more of these things. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have used that. Damn it! Okay. Okie dokie. This is crazy because right now I'm dressing up as Chucky. You are a tall motherfucking Chucky, bro. A tall mother truckin'. We aren't going for accuracy? That's so funny. Chucky with the beard? That's funny. Oh. Okay. Oh, so legit I already done this. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Alright, did I go get the other thing then? I did save it then. I just don't. What the hell? I'm really confused. What's everyone being for Halloween? I think I might just be a Gryffindor. Gryffindor classmate. I'll just be myself. I am the Halloween. So adults play? Yes. Yes. I'ma be... Oh, fuck, I didn't do it then. Oh, motherfucker, okay. So, okay, get ready. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. Goddamn. I think I hurt myself a little bit. I think I kind of got hurt there, guys. Holy shit. Holy.
Looks like they've been locked in here for years.
Yeah, it does. You know, as much as like I'm a huge big fan of, you know, just dressing up, I'm not a big fan of Halloween. Like, I'll dress up as something goofy. I'm all good with that. Bob Ross, a pizza slice, like big banana peel. I'm good with that. Banana split. Oh fuck. Shit, I forget what this one was. We got it too, and I remember what it was. I should go look at the Dale's combo. Dale's combo 30, 82, 65. 30, 82, 65. 30, 82, 65. 30. You gotta do it in that voice. 30, 82, 65. Right? I hope so. Oh, fuck yeah, I did it. Sick. You never dress up. Why not, man? Hell yeah. Equipped, baby. I like just dressing up. It's weird. I know, I get it. I dressed up. What were we last year? Oh, we were Bob Ross last year. And then the year before that, I was Charizard. Charizard. What the fuck was that noise? For the stag, yeah. And then we went, yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up. Hell yeah. Now we good. This is what I needed. You know what you should do? You should make Sam guilt Tasha to come. And then we'll both come. It'll be easier, you know? Because, you know, she doesn't listen to me. I could be dying and ready to go somewhere. Don't matter. That's just how it is. Really? What a fucking twat. She doesn't answer me either, don't worry. Oh, that's such a douche. You dressed up as Borat! I take offense to this Canadian tuxedo comment, senor. Explain to me what a Canadian tuxedo is. In terms, yeah, I know. It's ladies, right? You're telling me you dressed up as Justin Bieber in a full Canadian tuxedo. I do just want to let you know, us Canadians, a tuxedo to us is us just being naked. And that's just our Canadian birthday suit tuxedo. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Yeah, he was in the club? Oh, fuck yeah. You got a picture of Pamela? Like Pamela Anderson? Gels. Jahelisk.
Whoa. What was that?
What the fuck? Oh my god. You know, full denim head to toe. True. Denim, baby.
Oh, shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
I have a denim. I have a denim jacket. Fuck. Shit. I mean, yo, that one has a backpack. Oh my god, that's hilarious, actually.
Got you.
Guys, kid you... That was dope. That was intense. I'm getting better with shooting. Shit. I can't shoot this one. Gotta stealth that one. Oh man. That looks like Kevin. Kevin, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I had to. You were going to kill me. Oh my god. That does not look like... That does not look like Kevin. I take that back. Okay. Hey! Open her up. There's probably lawn stuff in here, you know? Oh, fuck, I had to jump in it. Oh, I'm gonna be a hot tub streamer, guys. Oh my god. It's pee! Holy. I'm a hot tub streamer in the pee, yo. Oh my god. Imagine all the mosquitoes in that piece of shit. I can't. Let's be a hot tub streamer. Alright guys, I will start doing squats for subs. Ready? Somebody give a sub. We're gonna squat. 1. Getting Norwalk. 2. Oh, you true. Okay, 5 more. I'll do all the subs that we have so far. Gotta do 18 of them. Can we make it higher? Alright, Twitch. Get your thoughts over here. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's just me trying to play the system, you know? Oh, my fucking knee. My knee really hurts today. ASMR is the new wave? Nah, dude. You know what the new wave is? Hot tub is old. It's, oh, okay. Full savings. Nice. The new wave right now on Twitch is, hate rating and banning people. And getting banned for dumb stuff. Oh shit. That looks fun. Said nobody. It's really funny. There's people that like, so like myself, if I got like banned, it's probably because I said something dumb. Really, really. Boris. Nice. If I ever get banned, it's probably because I said something dumb. It's not because let's play piano. It's probably not gonna be a big thing because you know I'm not gonna just come naked. Well, I might get naked. I should be banned from last night's stream. You know what's funny? It's really honest of you to say that. Armpit licking? Oh my god. Armpit licking. The meta. Holy shit! I should have knew. Oh my god. I got too distracted about armpit licking. Get off of me. Drop the gun, bro. Dodge. Oh my god. That was a good one. No, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I was not prepared, first of all. Okay. Jesus! Like... I'm faster with a gun. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're goddamn right it did. Oh shit. Arrow recipes. No way. I can craft arrows now? It takes scissors and tape. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, you clipped it. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. It's probably, you know what? Your clips, I'm going to tell you now, they get used. So, I encourage clipping. Big time. They do get used. They get put on my TikToks. They get put on my YouTube shorts. And some of them are really good. Some of them are great. And it's all thanks to you guys. So I appreciate that. You guys clip the good stuff. I, not so much. I think it's good. It's not. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Let's check. I should do a heart rate monitor. I should check my heart rate. Right now, my heart, we are bumping at... I'm checking right now. Hold on. It's going. We're going at a solid 110. Because I got so scared. Has TikTok been working for you? It depends. The new holy fuck. I made a new TikTok for just stream clips. Some of them are great.
Let's see.
Some of them not so great. Some of them very great. People really love when people play Mario games. Fun fact. And I don't play a lot of Mario games all the time. Oh, I shot him in the dick. But yeah. No, you should get your clips on Tickety Talk because it just helps people. Where's the pasta? You're a pasta. You're the impasta. TikTok is definitely something that's pretty cool. And like it's a game changer right now for people in social media. Like you put in your clips. I'm legitimately just putting clips. Clips from the stream on TikTok, and it's doing well. Like, some of them get tons. When's the pumpkin carving stream? I don't like pumpkins, so I will do I'll do a gourd carving. Never TikTok before? Do it, dude. Legit?
We got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for 2.
The fuck's all that smoke?
He blew up one of our trucks.
How'd you let that happen? Fucking ambush! Think you can?
I had to kill the dog? That's bullshit.
Motherfucker!
Did you guys see? Did you see that? I know I'm going to hell. I feel so fucking bad about the dog. Murdering the dogs. Did you see this though? Oh, I thought it was a... Okay, when she died... Oh, I shot her hand off. Ooh. Okay, so I shot her, and I thought she just fell, and then her gut shot out, which I thought was hilarious.
There!
Bring it the hell on, bitch. They call me... I can craft ammo. Why? Hey friends, Cass! Welcome! No, don't be sorry, dude. Everyone has lives, bros. Everyone has lives, so it's fine. It's fine, that's fine. We're doing fine, though. I just killed a dog, and I'm going to hell because it was a brutal kill. This poor dude. He's got no face now. Uh-huh. I see him. He's in there. He's in this one. Let's do this. Let's do this. The dog doesn't deserve it, though. Oh, my God. Don't say that. No dog deserves getting killed. No dog ever. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Did you see the Uncharted trailer? Fuck. We watched it last stream, and my God, I don't know how I feel about it. Twitter's going crazy and be like, hell yes. But I don't know. A new trailer for the Tom. Fuck, I don't know where they are. Oh, you're in there. There's a trailer for the movie. We watched it last stream. I'm gonna take that because I think I need it. Also, I got really scared already. Ratty clipped it. Don't worry. It's... Oh shit, the movie. Yeah. It's... Oh, what the hell? Where are they?
Anyone see a sign of her? Where the fuck did she go, guys?
Don't see anyone.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, that was scary. Take that. Yeah, he got a real good clip. I hear crackling again. I think I need to get a new Elgato, guys. That's sad. Oh shit.
We might have her. I'll check it out. Hey!
Can I just say I'm a goddamn Mission Impossible right now? Okay. I think we got her, guys. Nope, I'm up. Also, how's the leg? Not good. I am I'm going to be forever in a brace. I got 2 like hairline fractures on the kneecap. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck the dog. Yeah. So so sorry guys. Sorry for everyone who wanted to have me stream last week. I took the whole week off. So that you know. Sweet pimp cam? No, thank you. It would be sweet. I'll do like the kingpin. Where's a giant jewel? Is there anybody over here? I don't think so. A pimp cane. That'd be funny as fuck. That would be funny. I'm not going to lie. Oh shit. What if I do this? Can I set them up over here? Oh shit, there's somebody right here. Oh! You should get one with Pikachu? I should. I should. Why do I hear somebody else? I don't see them. I hear them. Did they come in here? Is that why? Oh shit, they're right there. Shh. Oh my god, you're so dumb. That sucks, girl. That sucks, girl. See, not so bad hurting that you're yeah, true. It sucks to walk, I'm not gonna lie. But I gotta deal with it. Because, you know, I gotta walk for my job. Also, fun fact, I got a promotion while sick and hurt and off work. And I start on the 1st of November. So that's sick. I'm a big time employee now. I got all of the benefits as a normal employee, as a real employee now. Because I guess I wasn't real. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm excited. I hope it's going to be okay and good and great. I think though the only thing is I'm gonna have to change my stream time on Tuesday and Saturdays. Woozy Zohan, what's up, bro? How are you, bro? Hey, bro. How are you, bro? Need to chill out with that, I think. I need to chill out with that. I think I'm gonna have to move them to 10 o'clock my time, so like 3-hour difference, which is it's pretty insane. But oh my god, what the hell is that? Why did I run like that? So I'm gonna have to like write a report on when I actually stream, because my streaming thing is so crazy. Woozy, how are you? I miss you, buddy. Alright, let's see here. There's people in here. Yep.
Pretty sure I heard her. Come with me. Let's check. I got you covered.
Oh my fucking god. Am I gonna burn a dog?
Gavin! They keep her back there!
Oh my god, I'm about to kill him, donk.
Out of the way!
Oh my god, this is so sad. I think I killed a dog. Oh, and you missed also, Cass. We raided last week, Venting Boredom, who was doing a cat stream and just streaming a picture, like his cat, which was fun. We did a lot. There's a lot of things that happened last stream. I'm not gonna lie. So much stuff. I've been chilling too, Woos. I've been chewing. How's New World? I've seen you playing it a lot. I've been seeing you playing it a lot. It's so fun. Ah, see? It's an MMO I'm not sure about. Got a stealth killed the owner of the dogs. I did. So the weird thing is, I've done that. I like sniped him in the head with the bow and arrow, and yet the dog still comes at me. It's the first MMO for you? Oh goddamn, dude. You're gonna get sucked in. Don't do it. Don't let it be like WoW. Yeah, he was. Yeah. It was totally the actual owner of the dog. Because he was holding a leash. That's the weird thing. I played WoW. Like classic WoW when it first came out. For like days. I skipped school to play. That's how like invested I was. I skipped school. I skipped everything. Man, thanks for doing so much. I'm so sorry. Let me know next time. I'll save things. We had to like really break down the Uncharted thing because my brother sent it and he goes, dude, didn't you play this? And I was like, yeah, no, I did. And actually we might be playing it again. And I don't know about it. I don't know about it at all. Like, I'm gonna go see it in theaters. And you know, who's cast? Tom Holland. Spider-Man is and Sully is Mark Wahlberg. Why? I don't know. And that's the stupidest thing. Tom Holland, I get it. He's young. He's hip. He's so cool. Yeah. You know what? Here's the deal. We're gonna watch the trailer. We're bringing up this damn trailer again. You wanna know why? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with it. I just need to do it again, I guess. This one, yeah. Alright, ready? Alright, this is how it starts.
There are places out there you can't find on any map.
I'm gonna be quiet this time.
They're not gone. They're just lost.
Hey, kid. A little young for a bartender, aren't you?
A little old for
prom,
prom,
kid. Hey, kid.
Everything in here. Why the map?
This is the path Ferdinand Magellan took to sail around the world.
You know your history.
It's the biggest treasure that's never been found.
5 billion, easy.
My favorite? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just want to say, Mark Wahlberg flexing on a child. He's like, he's talking to his agent. I need to look the hottest.
You know your history.
So I could wear
Biggest treasure that's
muscle
never
shirt.
been found.
5 billion.
Yeah, see? I got to flex on a new actor.
Easy.
Oh my god.
I think you're here because of your brother.
Well, you know my brother Sam?
Sam's not.
Find him too.
We'll finish
Who
it.
the hell is this?
I'm a friend of Sully's.
Sully doesn't have any friends. I should know I'm one of them.
Mark Wahlberg doesn't have a mustache. some bullshit.
You are a collector.
Well, I dabble.
I don't dabble. My family has been looking for this fortune for a very long time. So much blood.
I'm pretty sure he's just threatening to kill me.
Don't touch your ear like that. You look like an idiot.
You have no idea who you partnered with.
I've been dreaming about this stuff since I was a kid. My brother Sam left one final clue.
I think so. That's accurate. Yeah, he's goddamn right it is.
Oh my god!
I shouldn't have come out to play with the big boys, Ian, because you're about to get a proper Scottish welcome.
What?
Oh, crap!
Exclusively in movie theaters.
February, baby. February 18th. All right, so Sully is Mark Wahlberg without a mustache, which is a big deal to me because Sully should have a mustache. Tom Holland is so cool. He's so cool. And Sony has the rights to this movie, so that's probably why Tom Holland's in it. Sam is not in the trailer, and I didn't really do any researching on IMDb, but I just have this. I made a prediction that it's probably going to be Chris Pratt as his brother. I'm making a prediction because he's so cool. That's my prediction. But yeah, that's the Uncharted movie. Okay, back to Last of Us. I spent almost an hour of ranting on this movie. I don't know if he'll be in it. Maybe they'll be put. I don't think he will. See, and if they do, it's going to be in the end. Just like, you know how the Sonic movie had Knuckles in it, but at the end, and Tails at the end. Actually, Sonic was at, like, he was in the beginning, like the tribes of Knuckles. Shit.
Let's check around here.
So.
There's so many squads getting pulled in for one trespasser. Because of the fucking school and the TV station. That was Scar. I think these trespassers might be working with them. Don't drop your guard. They found him. Should we go help? No.
That's so scary. Maybe you're right. Okay? It's true, and it looks like because they're doing like a mixture of like 4 and 3 together. And like, you know, I don't know. I said this, like, I don't know what to think, but I feel like this is the same reaction that like really big Tomb Raider fans had with like Angelina Jolie being Lara Croft in the Tomb Raider movies, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be cool and like it's gonna be like sweet, but it's like I'm worried because there's been so many like game adaptation movies. Like Monster Hunter was not good, and I love Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna lie. What can I build? Hell yeah. The Witcher was great for the first season, which was sweet, but like Mario Brothers, not great. Mario Brothers, not good at all. Sonic was hype. Oh, fuck me. Sonic was hyped up so much that everyone just thought it was going to fail anyway, and it was actually pretty good. Resident Evil, they were all great. Need for Speed, not that great. I liked it, but not that great. I don't think.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
What the fuck is going on with these trespassers? Let's get one alive. And... Right there!
Go!
There! Get her, go!
Shit!
God damn it!
Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, it does. Sully's young, Tom Holland's young. He was like, exactly. It seems like it's because it's like a prequel. Like Uncharted 4 was, where it kept going in the past, diving in the past stuff. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, there's someone there. Oh. I shot her in the throat. Hell yeah. I'm a ruthless teenager, bro. Don't come after me, I'll take you down. I'll tear you a new one, you know? Give me the gun and stuff, please. I can't live. Oh, it's another one. Oh, hot tub stream, baby. Oh, this one's full of dirt. That's gross. Yeah, silly. I 100% think so too. I think it's like, it's Uncharted like 4 prequel stuff and like Uncharted 3 mixture, and then like its own little entity, but like young prequel versions of everything, or young, not prequel, just young versions. Exactly. I'm hyped because of like, I like Uncharted like a lot. Also, I seen the
Over here, by the fence.
There you go. I seen the woman who plays Ellie. I see. Fuck! I hate killing dogs. This one is very long compared to the first one. I think it added like 20 hours of gameplay. I seen Ellie, the woman who plays her, do guitar covers the other day on YouTube.
Shit. Look her out! Go, go, go! Keep your head down!
Oh my god. No! No! Oh, hello.
Put you down! No! No!
Go! Get out of the way! Holy fuck me up. Makes sense why they're remastering Uncharted. Yes. Get a little bit more, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, that could have got really bad. Right there. Good quick thinking on my part. Not at all. It is. The first one is fast. I thought too. I was actually super surprised that I finished it so quickly.
Trespasser in here! Help! Ah!
Jesus Christ. Trespassing in here. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Now I don't have much stealth stuff. Bow and arrow, baby. Let's try it. Oh god. Don't let who? I think there's multiple. I am still looking for Tommy.
We've got them surrounded. Move in.
Oh fuck. Oh my. Jesus Christ. I think I found him.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa! That's not Tommy!
Where's Dina?
I was gonna say, has Jesse... No.
She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
She's prego, you son of a gun. With your little baby. Oh, he's hurt. What happened?
How hurt are you?
I'll be okay.
You motherfucker, did you get
out
bit?
there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Your man crushed back. He is. I'm excited.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Stop. I'm getting blushing.
You should have been later.
Oh, he is dreamy, though.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Good looking idiot, though.
See that truck?
We're taking
What's
it.
your plan?
We need to get some distance.
That's my plan.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Hey, be smart about it.
Okay, what are we searching for?
Trespasser.
Hello.
Shit again? Need more guys by the fucking wall.
Preach into the choir, man.
Maybe try that house?
Yeah.
Charlotte! Ambush! Ambush! It came from over there!
No, it didn't. Came from in the house, idiot. Oh shit.
In that house!
Hello. Oh fuck. Hello. Wait, he's still alive? Not anymore. Let's get all your shit. I can't believe I really fucked that one up, guys. I thought I was gonna win it.
What the fuck Ellie! Is going on? Got the keys. Let's go.
Okay. Are you driving or am I driving?
Hey, I'm in.
Oh my god. Jesse, I know.
Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Let's kill!
Holy shit!
I got 2. Oh shit! I got 3.
Jesus.
Watch out!
Get the tires!
You're dead, bitch!
Go!
Do I have unlimited bullets now? Oh shit, I think I do. Oh my god, oh my god. Got her.
Look out!
Do I not have any bullets? Oh, that sucks, I hate it. Yo, but they got flipped, dog. You got flipped, dog. Oh shit, they're coming. I didn't kill him in time. Oh shit. Hello. Don't come at us. Oh my fucking god! Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Now my thing's open. Just drive, just drive, just drive. Oh my god, it's a horse. Kill it! Okay, I think it's dead. Oh shit! Shit. Can they can't, I can't, oh no, I can swim. Thank fucking god. I was like, wait a second, I can't swim. I got taught how. Joel helped me out there. Drive, baby. I can't believe that.
You okay?
Are all the zombies just like... Oh no, not even there. Where'd they go? Where would the zombies go? Do the zombies run in the water, or are they like not watered zombies? I'm not the water zombie. Goddamn. Now we're in a city, baby. Cassandra.
Dina
presents Cassandra. Heads a pretty lake. Hell yeah, it was. Hello. That's my theater, bitch. Yeah, it is. Congrats. Congrats on the theater.
Nothing, no sleep won't take care of.
Oh my. Somebody texted me. Again?
Yeah. Okay, come on.
Wait, what?
Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out. Friends' problems are my problems.
Oh, thank you.
I heard you're sick.
I'm going to go see Dune tomorrow.
It's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
I'm excited to go see Dune. Germs TV has subscribed. Holy cow. You subscribed to me. That's good for me. That's good for you. That's good for all of us. Subscribing is the best way to help me out. Is Scam Likely texting you? No, I wish. Scam Likely and I haven't talked in a while. And I'm a little sad about it.
Are you with me?
You're jealous? I'm going to see Dune? I've been watching I watched Dune, the first Dune, and then I watched the sci-fi original Dune the other day. I like the sci-fi original better. It's like a mini series. It's pretty good. The movie is so cool. I'm excited. I've seen mixed reviews though.
Okay.
But Timothy Chalamet,
Nothing.
he's pretty. No, everyone's in it though. For Christ's sake.
Just got some stuff on my
Like
mind.
Aquaman.
You let me know if you want
Dave Bautista. Dave Bautista's in it. That wrestler. That wrestler. Dave Bautista.
How many?
Just a handful.
Charizard. Pikachu. Holy shit, he got it. Holy shit. Dude. That's cool as fuck. Who else is in it? Oh, Oscar Isaac. He's in it too.
Are you sure?
Mary Jane Watson. Zendaya. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna sneeze. Jason Momoa. Oh yeah, he will. He's nothing else but.
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Pink.
Got to aim higher. Leave the bullet room to drop.
I see.
Here they come.
There you go.
Oh, missed.
Sounds attractive.
Well, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Hell yeah.
See a few more. 2 left.
Oh, what the heck?
Shit.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet drop.
The bullet drop. Oh, I'm not good at this. Jason Momoa is amazing. I'll say that again. Has some amazing motorcycles. That's the only part of his life I paid attention. Oh, really? He's Aquaman. You have not seen Aquaman? You should watch Aquaman. He's Aquaman, guys. He's Aquaman. And Khal Drogo's Khal Drogo.
Okay.
In Game of Thrones, which is a sexy show. You know? Wait, is that it? You just let me unlimited shooting.
Where are
Okay.
they coming from?
Hordes like to move through
A
this
show
area
full of
when
incest. That's
they
true.
always end up leaving behind
And it's
few
hot.
stragglers.
They do the
That
same
is
routes
hot.
every year.
Hot incest.
Like a migration.
Hot incest.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature, shit, I don't fucking know. Check out the shed. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry. No rush.
There's such a rush.
Natural. Spotting 2 still.
They keep jumping out of my damn way. Remember when I was good at sniping in the other game? Okay, that was pretty good.
What you think?
Beautiful.
One more somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Oh, also, last stream we announced that I released a new lo-fi album. And it's called Need Wi-Fi. And it's robot themed. Except for one song. It's called Who Needs the Quickie Mart.
Ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it?
Yo.
You're really getting it.
Yes.
A handful more. Well done.
It's got aim assist now, so I'm not really worried. Oh, missed.
Took me a while to get the hang of it.
There you go.
But I have to tell Joel
Aim
about
assist.
this. A couple more out there. Physics is wild, isn't it?
It is wild. I didn't know I'm gonna need physics. There you go.
Yeah, I hope Joel's been stirring that stew. Probably just left it to burn on the bottom. Well, I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Jesus. Okay. Working and twerking. Bergen. While I cook dinner and berg my phone. Berg my phone. Let's berg the phone, baby.
Hand her over.
So now, the sniper tutorial. Oh,
sure.
the sniper tutorial.
Ladies first.
Am I gonna slip? I'm gonna slip and fall and die.
I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I think something's wrong. You know what I
You
mean?
have to do more than hi and bye.
Hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
I
At ease, fella.
am super upset that she leaves her backpack open. As someone that closes his backpack every time he uses it, I'm upset.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie
No,
got
it
to try
wasn't.
out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh,
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the string yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitars.
Weird. There's that music store.
That area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I'd keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Okay, I'm in.
Sure.
I'm in.
And that's our cue.
Oh God, she is such a typical. She's like a typical teenager. You know what's really funny? So
Get on now.
the clips. Remember that one clip that you were like, "Yo, this is gonna pop." It didn't, and I don't know why not. It didn't pop on either YouTube Shorts or Ticketed Talk, and I don't even know. I think it's great. The boar scares me. I put scary music to it. I did perfect hashtags, and I just was disappointed. I was scared, but no, for real. So that's such a good clip still. The genuine horror in my face.
Just the few we saw from the ridge.
It's dumb. TikTok. It is. It is. And then all of a sudden, guess what? One of me. Oh, how the fuck do I do this? One TikTok video of me playing. Yeah, do it. No, the one of me doing like a return shot in Mario Tennis.
More experience than most of the new recruits.
The highest TikTok at anything. Like,
okay.
1,000 like likes, like 20,000 like views. It's crazy. Don't understand it.
All right.
But YouTube's great. It's because of Mario. I think it is. They don't like non-Mario. TikTok's racist.
Yeah.
Racist towards every other game character except for Mario. He's so cool.
Well, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty.
She's a savage.
Well,
No, Mario Tennis is old. It's like it came out when the Switch came out. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Mario Golf is new, 100%. Came out like a couple months ago. Mario Tennis, not so much.
You're funny.
Came out years ago. Golf. We played Mario Golf last stream too. We didn't play much of. Played 2 rounds. Had people join the stream and they're like, "Let's play together," and I was like, "Nah, don't do that. I'm so sorry." Especially with newcomers, new cucumbers,
Sounds good. Hey, Shimmer.
You never know, cause people just out of nowhere be like, "Hey, let's play." It's what happened to me when I played Apex Legends. Be like, "Hey, let's play together," and then we would, and then all of a sudden, I got the N bomb
I got it.
written on my screen or yelled at me, which is always fun. You know. I'm gonna do this real quick. And then people just think it's hilarious. I want to do
I don't think we can go this way.
meet some friends on Omegle stream, but I'm just too worried that it's gonna be a bunch of dicks. You know?
Be able to swim across there.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
Golf is what you're thinking of. Heck yeah. Oh, I'll post my Switch code in the Discord. And then people can add me. We can play some Switch games. We got Super Smash Bros. People are freaking out because of Sora. Play some Animal Crossing. This is it's more or less for Elijah Wood.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, boy.
Oh, that might be something.
Alright.
You think you can fit in there?
Hell yeah, I can.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Let's run it, baby. Run the gauntlet. Oh, shit.
I'm through. Hold on.
All right.
Oh, God, this is gonna scare the fuck out of me. Okay, I don't hear anybody. That's the good thing.
Looking.
Looking. I got too many of that. Don't worry, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, pop. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a person for like 2 seconds. See what I mean? Good job. Didn't have to do that. I'm really worried that I'm gonna get to a point in this game and it's gonna break my heart so much that I don't want to finish the game anymore. Like, guys, we almost weren't gonna do this game anymore because of the whole escapade. You guys know what I'm talking about. With Joel. Daddy Joel. Welcome to my manor.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
I am.
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad. Wait. I don't see the TikTok video. I thought it was going to be where you got it, and I said, "It is that one. It's there." There's a well, I post one every day, Cass. It's there. I'll show you. It's that one. Yeah, see? It's there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down. It's a down. 10 of them. 10 of them down, dude. Go to TikTok. IAmTripleG.
I think I see a way through, but we got spoilers.
Ah, yes. They have. There's so many TikToks. I post every day.
It's just us.
You know what I should do? I should start posting multiple a day.
Okay, fine.
See if it changes. Just need to do 2 a day. 1 in the morning, like I do. 1 at night. That means that's a lot more work for me to do. Yeah, I thought it would be a top 2, but no. Just the ones that like have the huge views, they would. But no, it's 10 down.
Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
It's weird. TikTok's weird. TikTok's weird. I will grow. I just keep doing what I'm doing though. Keep providing the comedy. I'm a comedian now.
Maybe.
I should try to do stand-up comedy. Do you think that'd be good? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I think I'm funny sometimes. Wait, how are you doing it through? That's so crazy. She's a ghost. And a bowl. Have you ever thought about wanting to do stand-up comedy? In your life? In your life? I need comedian friends. I feel like it would really jumpstart my... I already do too much as it is. Like, goddamn. Stream and make videos. I have 17 million YouTube channels. I have a podcast. I work full time. I have a household. I have stupid dogs that I love to death. And then I have a relationship.
When did the last patrol go through here?
And then I have family.
People went missing from Jackson and teenagers.
Like, it's a lot. It's a lot to do. People probably are like, yo, you're crazy. You're crazy. Maximum effort, though, baby. That's how it roll. That's how it roll. Oh, shit. The music. The music got crazy. An evading fear joins the fight. Evading fear would be a great comedian. Not gonna lie. Him personally, be a great comedian. He should start writing jokes. If you know Evading Fear in real life, oh my god. He especially with this damn cat stream, which is hilarious. Okay, get ready. Oh, is this guy good? Oh fuck, okay.
They are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Oh my god, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? He is more popular. You were the highest rated cat streamer that day. No! Thank you.
More infected! Getting ready!
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. We killed it, guys. We did so good. Take of that. And by TikTok, I mean Twitch. I'm so tired.
Over here.
You know, you should just stream your cat daily and see what happens.
Isaac! Second floor! To the left!
I'm so confused. Oh, Joel! Daddy Joel! Jesus. Joel, why do you have a shotgun? Daddy Joel.
On the left!
No, Daddy Joel! Is this a flashback? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, it is. Shit.
Get down!
No! No! Shit, I got no weapons here.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so.
Fuck.
Bill.
So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
Jesus. Load them up. Fuck out all of you guys. You guys are all assholes. Bye. I'm out. I was talking to the zombies, guys. Now now that this is done and Uncharted is done with Nathan's storyline, what's next for Naughty Dog? Sly Cooper, hopefully.
Following you.
Right? Am I right? Is that wrong? No, that's... Is it? Is that right? Yeah, who said Last of Us is done? Oh, he's spoiling it for me. You son of a bitch. He is. I swear to fucking God, if I get... No, I'm serious. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. What the hell? Oh my God! Wait, she said she'd never seen this before! She said she'd never seen this one! I don't understand. Oh my God, I gotta save Joel. That's a bloater? No, it's not. That's not a bloater. Oh, hello. Whoa! Run! Oh, fuck, I missed it. Load your gun, Ellie. Load your gun, Ellie. Oh. Yeah. Jesus! Oh my God, I got destroyed! Oh my God, Joel coming in with this. Oh. That was definitely not a bloater. The continuity here. What the fuck was that one?
That was too close.
Sure.
Thanks, Joel. You killed him.
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
I can't believe you rhinoed
really
me.
old. Ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
He's trapped here. Fuck! God damn it. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, everybody.
Like
sorry.
It'll be fine.
Sorry. Sorry. Holy. Now my eyes are like...
Spores are clear.
Oh my God, that's a beautiful statue.
There, huh?
Not often there's a bloater around these parts.
Yeah.
I marked that so I can get it. I'm telling you, it was a bloater. That's so weird though. I don't understand. I didn't think bloaters did. Oh no, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Right?
They did. I'm so sorry.
On and off. Why?
What's the other thing, dude? It's acid. Bloater is smoke. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My bad for doubting.
Not so keen with this one.
I'm so sorry. That's why I
Hold
sneezed.
your breath.
I'm so sorry. I should have believed. Do you believe in love out loud? Take as much as I can there. They look really, they do, and they eat. That's true. Oh, hi Joe. You waiting for me? Sorry, coming. On my way. No one's dead in the bathrooms. That's good. No one's dead in the showers. That's even better. Hell yeah. Good. Oh, the Shambler just has more bumps and pimples. Ew. Head pimples. Huh. Well, shit. Oh my fucking.
squeeze through there?
Nope. I swear to God. Whoa, it's a Starbucks.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy cow, Cass. I checking my ticket to talk.
Ellie!
Oh! I liked all the ticket talks. I know, that's what I was looking at. I was like, holy crapola. Lurk? You need to spell that properly, you turd. What?
I think it's
L-U-R-K? There you go, buddy.
a couple that ran away last
Here
year.
you go. You did it. Lurk, 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 lurk. What the hell? It's not working.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of
Kinda
people
like,
suffering
lurk.
everywhere else.
I'll do an
Wanted to save lives. We had good intentions.
I'll do it as one as well.
We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our
I didn't
lives instead
dance.
of turning.
I want the Chinese food
Let's tell our family and friends
so
that we're sorry.
much. Okay, daughter wants me to sit beside her before bed. Oh, that's so cute. Do it. Be a good dad. Be a good dad. Everybody, be a good dad. Be. Do it. Read a bedtime story.
Immune, right?
You know?
Well, let's
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again.
go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
This is the dramatic part. Oh,
After you
fuck.
took me out of the Firefly Hospital,
Okay. I'll be quiet.
you said there were dozens of people like me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Yeah.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
I do.
Is now really the time for this?
Uh-oh.
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies.
That's
I
accurate.
had so many questions for them.
Yep. And they were gonna
Why
kill
did you
bro.
pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure.
Look at his eyes. He's so kind of like hurt. He doesn't know how to say.
That could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't.
Daddy Joel.
And we need to get these kids back to their families.
Okay.
Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
She's upset though, dude.
No.
Good. Come on.
Yikes. Oh, so that one that was like the zombie was the clicker. It was one of the kids. His legs didn't work. That's sad. Oh man. And they didn't want to talk about it. Joel, do you think? Because I'm probably gonna think
Jesse's
about this
passed
a little
out.
bit. I think Joel
Hey,
told Ellie
let me do that.
at all, or hinted, or we're probably gonna find out, eh? We are. I knew it. I'm gonna talk to myself. He's a good guy.
Why didn't you tell him?
Oh, because the prego.
Wasn't the right time.
Never. You know what?
There you go.
Oh my god. You scissors, you freak. I like to suck your blood.
Anything worthwhile?
Jesus. You gotta wait and see. Smiles.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora. Maybe it was
Laura.
assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah.
Medical center.
Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Hit them when they're sleeping.
Please just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Nah, Jesse can hang out with you, bro. You need to tell him
We know
about
her
the
location.
baby.
Maybe Tommy does too. What?
I'm up in the air.
Good.
I'm up in the air if I like Last of Us or Last of Us Part 2. Why? Because I really like Daddy Joel. And I get he's in this, and he does really nice things. Like really nice things.
If I follow Route 5.
Well, the game is still young, so the jury is still out. That's true. I have to go to jury duty soon. Just a fun fact.
Track down Nora. Get her to tell me where Abby is. Easy.
Okay. Medical center. Oh my god, I have nothing. I'm gonna die. Hundreds of times. And that's so true. You do get to see the softer side of Joel. You get to see the dad side. Which is nice. Because you're like, yeah, we left him and he still cared for Ellie. And that's nice. That's nice. It's nice. So I don't know. And now Ellie here in this, she just, it's like a coming of age story so far, where she's finding out about the past but then trying to make her way in the future, and then she's just trying to learn how to deal with her shit. I want to get up there. There's stuff I need. Okay. Right here probably. Preacher guy, appreciate it. Well, congrats on the 1,000 on YouTube. I seen the tweet. We checked it out on stream. Solid shit. Poopy. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm proud of you, buddy. You're killing the grind. Yep. It's good. One of my first subscribers, right there. He's amazing Apex Legends player, like crazy good. Crazy good. He could win tournaments. He could play with the top dogs. Because he's just very, very good at that game. And he is endless grinding, endless work. One of the most inspirational streamers. For people that want to like take notes on how to stream. Endless working, exactly. Very serious. It's good though. He's a serious streamer. Like, I know in my mind I'm like, yo, that's something that I gotta start doing, but I like my humor. I like my humor. I don't push for much. I don't push for you mother truckers need to sub or else you're dead. You're dead. I'm going to come and hang out. I don't do that kind of stuff. He doesn't either. He does it in a different kind of way. He grinds. I don't like doing that kind of stuff. I feel like I need to create and give before I get a reward. You know what I mean? But congrats to him. Cass. You ding dong. You don't have to do that. I just went on a rant. I was doing a funny bit. I'm not. No. That is. Don't do that. I'm not. I said kill your family, but that's different. I didn't say specifically you. I said your family, but I'll hold them ransom. So I wanted to leave. That's funny. Thank you. I do thank you for that. But like I said, you don't have to. It's not a requirement. You just come in here doing everything. Like, you do a lot. Everyone does a lot. Everyone comes in and does so much, and I love it, and it's so great. And like, it's given me confidence to be me, and it's given me confidence to create. Oh fuck. And confidence to be scared. I'm not gonna lie, probably wouldn't have played this. Aw, thank you. That's really nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah, but liking things I've done on different other platforms to help grow the stream is really great. People start to come from TikToks. People start to come from YouTube, which is really cool. And thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. That's so heartwarming, dude. It's so heartwarming. Shit. What is that? Is that a clicker? How do I get in? Is that a clicker or a person? My heart's just warm now with all the love. I don't think it's a runner. There are 2 clickers, I think. Can I sneak in? Oh shit. Machete! She had something. What is this? What the funk? Yo, that... I'm getting better at shooting. But I'm wasting. That's the thing. I waste. Also, that was really great. I should have... You know what I should have done? Now I'm thinking about it. I should have set up bombs. Wouldn't have had to deal with that. Holy. Next time I guess. No, I'm okay. So, something happened in my family. I'm gonna talk about it because it's something that people should talk about when things happen. My uncle's wife and her family is really close with my family. So, so my uncle's wife's mom got diagnosed with cancer in her brain, her lungs, and in her liver. About 4 months ago. And the doctor's like, you need to do chemo, and if you do, you probably do, and like all the treatments and stuff, you'll probably be able to stretch it for about 2 years. She was an older lady. She was in her 60s, like late 60s. About 2 weeks ago, it just wasn't doing much, and so she decided to get off of the treatments. And everyone was like up in arms and stuff about it, which she has every right to do. It's her life. But everyone was kind of guilting her, being like, it's selfish. Like her kids were, other than my aunt. My aunt was just there 100%. So it sucks. Last week was a really hard week, I guess. And all her kids stayed at her house, and she passed. And it's a big toll on our little family. So as much as I just want to say that it sucks, make sure you tell your loved ones that you love them, because it could be a lot quicker, you know, than it is. You never know what could happen, and they need to know that you love them. So yeah, that's a thing. That's like another reason why I didn't stream for the week, other than like actually getting hurt. I couldn't walk down my stairs. But yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing, and if someone makes a decision, respect it. You know what I mean? Because it's their decision. It's not yours. And yeah, it's good. It's a Gucci. It sucks, and everyone will move past it. They will be fine. But it is a sad thing. It's a very sad thing, because she was such a good lady. She was actually she was in my high school. She was my lunch lady before I knew her. Before my uncle married her daughter. Oh, shouldn't have done that. So that's fun. Fun and funny. All right. I probably shouldn't have came down this way with this, should I? Probably not. Break is a window. Oh, the other one upstairs? Yeah, probably. But yes, life is precious. Always appreciate the loved ones that you have. Go back. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get at. Not that window? Okay. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere around here. I think it's that thing right there, right? Nailed it. Open. Nope. What the hell? Ah, the journals. The journal. I have no fucking clue. What is this supposed to even be? It's a noose? You need to throw it over the thing hanging outside of the window. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. I see. That makes sense. It makes sense now. True, true, true. But yeah, so that's a thing. She was such a sweet lady. She was my lunch lady. She gave me free shit, which was really cool. She gave me free poutines. I had to throw it. What? You need to break one of the things. Hi, Ninja Boy. That was funny. What the hell? Okay. Oh, am I gonna sling it? Ah, yes. I see now. I see now. Oh my god. This is the worst plan of all time. I need another one to break that one. Hey. Oh my freaking god. I need another brick, please. Another brick. Another brick. Nice. All right, cool, cool, cool. We got it. We got it. Okay. Let's Uncharted jump this. Oh my god. Hello. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. No. Okay. Click it. Oh, I don't even need to jump on it. I had to break the one closer to the room. Probably. Or just swing. Swing, baby. Swing it! We're getting there. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Okay. This isn't gonna work, eh? All the way up. Swing to get up top. Why? Okay. That's fun. Alright. That is hilarious. Okay. Note to self. In the real life pandy. Do it a different way. Have to break that one. Mine. Okay, get rid of it. I'll use a bottle. Alright. Hint.
They're all way over there. Alright, that looks promising.
Why was that so difficult? Now watch, it's gonna go over two of them. What the hell? This is bullshit. That's really funny. Oh my god. Okay, clearly it's not the right swing. Swing and a miss. Thank you. Holy cow. That was funny. Okay, let's try this again. Whoop. Okay. Looks like it's locked, loaded. Oh, that looked like it hurt a little. Okay, we're here. We've done it. I swear to God, if this is gonna troll me like it did the last time. Alright, let's go. There we go, we got some momentum. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's lock this. Unlock it, please. Thank you, just in case. Because you never know, you never know. Quick, call Sharon, please. Tell her we did it. Okay. Get some beer bottles, get another cap. Hell yeah. These were shiny for some reason. What the fuck was up here? Why did I need... What was the point of me coming up here? There's stuff in here? That's the point? That was the point? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's that. Oh. Some other things. I can't believe that. I'm getting a little uncomfortable right now because I really have to pee. I've been holding it for like the last half hour. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Enjoy some beautiful clips from the last streams. I was like, wait a second. That didn't happen today. Whoa! Why do I keep hitting that? I'll send... You did not. I thought you said you sent a pic. I was gonna say, I don't believe you. Oh, you did. Oh shit, oh shit. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh my God! Is that my cool dude that I really liked? I hope fucking not. Oh. Is it working? Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that's not gonna help. Is it working? Is it working now? Poggers.
Wow, you beat me, Triple G. You see, ladies and gentlemen, you got Triple G as your Canadian tennis player.
Oh my God, that's the cutest thing. Oh my God, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Timing and structure. Did you hear? He fucked her. A day late, a buck short. I'm trying to report. Oh my God, video games can't live.
Tommy!
Can't be sick. Why do I like?
thank you.
I like to watch these. I really like to watch them like a lot. Oh my God, that was a good pee too, by the way. Not gonna lie. Whoa. Water bottles. Water bottle. We're back! And we're looking... I think I gotta go this way. Wait, how do I do that? What am I doing? What is it gonna look like? What does it mean? Jesus, I'm killing it right now. Okay, hold on. How the heck What is... How is this upgraded?
And there we go.
How did I upgrade a machete? I taped it? Huh? That's it? It doesn't have any physical difference? I like when they have a physical, like, appearance difference. Makes it seem a little cooler. Did I go in here? Is this the same thing I was just in that I burnt? It is. Okay, cool. We just run. Let's just run. You know what I haven't done in a while? Upgraded myself. Holy shit, I have a lot. Crafting speed can go quicker. Listening mode. Nice. What is that? Listening range? Detect enemies at a greater distance. Listening mode. So is this one. Enemies seen in listening mode show up in sharper clarity. What can I do on this one? Otherwise, lethal damage instead. Leave you at low health, giving you an opportunity to escape. Ooh, that's a good one too. Dang, dude. I think listening mode would be great. Hold breath would be also good. But this one increases durability of crafted silencers. Ooh, silencers are faster and keep a broader profile. We're upgrading this stuff. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna upgrade this, and then I'm gonna upgrade that. Nah. Smoke bombs. Oh, I should have upgraded that. Wow, I'm a ding dong. Oh my god. Why did I not do that? Because this is dope. Oh my god. Hey, it's my truck. It's my FedEx truck. What the fuck was that? He's a panther. Holy shit, that scared me. It's a panther. It was. Where did the panther go? He went into the truck, I think. Panther squirrel? I don't think so. It was definitely a cat or something. I swear to God. I swear to God. It was the panther. I swear. I swear.
Denied.
Denied. Okay. It's a locked. Oh, it's a garbage can. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La da 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 la da 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 ra da 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 ra da 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 da. That's not annoying. Hello? Do you have any feelings? What? That's what I just got text. What kind of text is that?
Shit. Need to get in there.
Ah, I see how I do it. Blah. And up and over.
Alright.
Alright. Is that a mall? That doesn't... That's not funny. Oh, this is scary. There's blood everywhere. Can we, like... Fuck, that's loud. That is loud. That is loud. This is where I need a second person, I think, right? Or dun dun. No. Yeah. Somehow I need to get up on that. I used to work on those. Pain in the ass. What was a funny moment? The panther squirrel? Oh, had to see what the animal was. Still don't know? I think it's a panther. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it's a panther. A random panther. Okay. Go!
I'll stay open.
It's a dog, cat, squirrel. Okay. Okay. It's a panther, though. Huh. Think I can fit this through the door? Looks wide enough. Oh, I bet you I had to do this. Yeah, probably. Oh, it doesn't want me to do that. Okay, it's definitely not gonna fit through the door. Oh, you know what's coming out that I really want to get is the Grand Theft Auto trilogy remastered. It's coming out in November. And it might just overcompensate my Pokemon addiction that I really want to play too. Can't get in. What the hell? Okay. Let's use my brain here. I'm gonna let you solve this one. Shh. Slippery ramp. Oh. Here, I have an idea. It gives you something, right? Go! Go, 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 go!
Come on. Yes. That actually worked.
Big brain, motherfuckers!
That's pretty smart, Ellie.
Yeah, well, it was amazing. You know, it's not like it just tells me right here at all. Use your social awareness on things. You'll get them quicker. That's funny. You know what I want to do, though?
Okay.
There you go. Just in case. There you go. Just in case. You know what I'm worried about? Hordes. And I don't know why. I don't like them. I don't like that I have to be worried about. I'm hungry. Just in case the zombies need to come in the back. Yeah. Just in case. I need to leave. Oh, somebody. Somebody. I got an Apple Watch. Oof. And it's kind of annoying. I'm back, fellow skeletons. Oh, good. Ah, perfecto. Yes, I got an Apple Watch, and I don't know how I feel about it. I've had it for a week. And, don't know how I feel. Is that a plane? Did I just see a plane? Oh, look, it's the hospital. Is that the same hospital that I had to go to earlier? Where am I? think you're hallucinating. Yeah, there's definitely no plane. I probably should have bought one of those, shouldn't I? No, but I got mine as a gift. So I can't complain. I didn't buy it. I didn't purchase it. Oh, 2003 Comics Expo. Well, that's funny. That's a cool reference. That's a cool reference. Yeah, I can't say that I bought it. Yeah, what did you read? What kind of story? Did you read a horror story? You psychopath? You probably did. It's perfect. Ooh. That's Fedora. 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 I bet you that's a FedEx reference. Aw, tucking her in. Did you read a story or no? We rooted for the story. Why am I having the gun out? She doesn't want books now? She wants tablet? No, I don't know. I don't have kids. Evading Fear said I'd be a perfect fun uncle. It's true, I'm good for kids. Oh, fuck off. Oh, what? I don't want a screenshot. She decided TV time with us. Hell yeah. They are definitely, oh yeah, 100%. I don't think I would shell out, but like they're hundreds of dollars. They're like $500 or $600. So no, thank you. Apple Watches.
Ugh, stinks in here.
Stinks like toots. Stinks like toots. Who's been tooting? Oh, the restroom.
Oh.
Someone died. Someone died in the bathroom. Someone died in the pooper. No, good for them. But not good for him. Doesn't... Dude, I've been wearing it a lot and it's changed my life. I'm not usually a watch guy. I am now.
Oh, shit. Fuck me.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, that scared me. Are you still working from home? I literally use it as a watch too. Except for like when I get a ding ding. A ding ding. I can just see what the text messages say and then I just use my phone anyway. So like it is kind of like, it's kind of nice that it's basically a remote control for your phone. Dude, that's crazy. Is that your choice or is that your business? That's kind of cool though. I'm a little jealous. I wish I had a job that I can work from home. Ah, yeah, see, that's good. It's like The Office. I just want to catch up. The whole company. Yo, that's crazy. What? Okay.
Great.
What the fuck is going on? That's true. That's accurate. It checks out. Oh, fuck.
Stalkers.
What are stalkers?
Need to find a way out of here.
What the fuck is a stalker?
These fuckers are quiet.
No, they're not. That was loud. They are the worst, in my opinion. Okay. You can't see them?
Shit. How do I get outside?
Oh, it's full way. Well, I'm gonna go this way, cause I just don't trust. Oh my fucking god. You can't see them at all, eh? Why can't you see them in listening mode? That kind of drives me nuts. My watch just told me it's time to stand up. Oh my god, they're stalking me. That one wasn't. That one was just hanging out. Oh my god. Time to do your stretches. I can't. Don't want to. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. Holy shit.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Your AI, your owl overload, even with... There's more. Oh, there he is. He's in the far end. He's in the far end. Doesn't help that now I don't have a silencer. Oh shit. Drawing them out and then just sniping them is good though. I'm liking that. Can they? I'm thinking they can see my light. And I don't know if I like that. The good old leg injury. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. I am not gonna lie. Oh my god, why is Steve here? Why the hell is Steve here? Why is Steve here? I told you guys, these guys are the worst. It is definitely a different element, and I don't know if I like it. Oh, good guys, we found... Oh, these are big fridges. Can they see the light? Okay, bye, Steve. Can you see the light? Do they see the light? That's the real question. I don't think they can, thank God. Because, like... Eat that chocolate bar, please, Ellie. Oh, unlock, ready-do. There's one right here. Oh, fuck. I think there's only one left. I hope there's only one left. There it is. Hello. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! I got it. I got him. Don't worry. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. It gave me a heart murmur. We did it though. We did it. Now I don't think there's any. And I can go outside. Oh good, explosives. And you know what? I should have done that the whole time. I should have set up explosives. I should have. Okay, peace. Hoy vey. Okay, time to go up then, I guess. I have to run and jump that shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Go! Go! I know I saw there's like a thing there, but oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, part 3. God damn it. It's good, I like it. Silencer. It's good. I love when, like, I have a ton of clips. It sucks. I wish I could, like, backlog all of them. It's so much work, though. Sure. Yes. It's so much work. I have, like, all the Red Dead ones I have not put up. Oh my god. I swear to fucking god if I get attacked again.
Head down to the street.
Oh my god, I probably could. All the scares, all the things that have happened. The feels, the sadness. Yeah. Okay, so, oh, you know what? Mine is just nicer looking. Nice. Scary. His Jesus Christ would make an amazing soundbite. Jesus Christ! It would. I wish people would use them. Like, it's the triple G Jesus Christ. I'm not even religious. I just say it a lot. I say it like a lot. Anytime I get scared, it's just something. Oh my fuck. Oh no, oh no. There's something over there. What the hell is that shit? Oh hey, what's up, dude? I should make the yeah, I should. I should make the sound a free sound for people. The growl in your voice is just so pungent. Oh my god, I hate it. It's genuine scaredness. I'm not gonna lie. It's me just being scared all the time. Wait, why did I swap that? Oh, he had like an intense one. Hell yeah. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. Do it. I will. I promise I will. I promise I will. Did you hear that? I'll put the microphone down so that, you know, gotta crack the neck. You could tell. Yeah. It generally frightens the hell out of me. I don't play scary games for a reason. Oh my god. There's so many. Listen here, buckaroo. I see you. No! No! Not today! Holy shit. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go back and grab my little thingy. Because I just took down 2 big bosses. There we go. That's mine. Okie dokie. Okay, good to go. Let's get out of here. Whew. Look, I got clinched. It looked like the little guy from Guardians, this dude. Yeah, he kind of does. He does, like a lot. I wonder if there was a way for me to like, oh, scotch tape. Nice. Oh, did you hear that? It went. I don't like that. I could have snuck the whole thing, I think. I think I could have. I heard people running. The roof.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm gonna get scared. Go, 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 go. Holy shit! Oh my god! No! 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 Oh, now I gotta swim! Oh! I can't. Oh, I can't swim now. You can't swim. Oh my god, he's back! Stop! Stop! Yeah! 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 Holy Jesus Christ. I need to check my heart rate. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I'm pumping at 120 right now, guys. That's not good. It was just scotch tape. Holy shit. I don't know what this way goes, but we're going it. Oh good, this is some good shit in here, I think. Take everything. Take everything, take everything. There's some sugar. Holy shit! Fuck! Holy fuck! Holy! Oh my god! Oh! Jesus Christ! That scared the fuck out of me. Like, that one really got me. Like, I'm like uncomfortably scared right now. Jesus Christ. I was so stoked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whew, take a breather. Take a breather. Heart rate going 115 right now. Jesus Christ.
Fucker.
Yeah. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Currently LOLing. Dude, that one was so scary. He just came out of the fucking wall. You crazy, dude. You crazy. What the hell? I was like, oh hell yeah, some supplies. Nope. Okay, ready to roll. Ready to roll. Let's go back the other way. I'm more scared than the characters in the game. That's accurate. Heart attack on stream. As I say, oh my god, that one. Jesus, I am scared. They should be as scared. If they're not, that's why can't I get up? Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Fuck Seattle.
Okay. Are you telling me I have to swim again? How's their... I want to know real quick question here. How's their garbage still in the water? Huh? Tell me. Tell me. Yeah, they're super like brave about this. They've been living in this for years. I'm first time in Ratty. That's why I'm scared as shit. Did she say? She did say fuck Seattle. And at this point, I can agree. At the moment. Fucking don't jump at me. Huh? Okay, I think we're good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. These people are a-holes and still litter? Even though? Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. I almost threw the controller on that last one, guys. And... holy. I'm lucky I didn't. I just started button mashing. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie there. That one got me. Ah. I think I had to go up top. Oh my god. Oh. Discord. I do want to say, I set up the Apple Watch, which is cool. Ah, this is it. But it's annoying because I get all of the Discord notifications for people I don't even... I'm not in their Discord server anymore. And that sucks. Oh my good. Huh. I would rather have the ones that I can get that I'm actually in their servers. Can you mute? No. See, it's weird. I can't. And I don't know why. I should be able to
Get me the hell out of here.
do the individual server, but I'm not even in the server now. I swear to God. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just don't understand. My eye's twitching. That's how scared I am right now. Can you see it? It's this one. This is eyebrow.
Alright. Where the hell did I end up?
Oh. Yo, that is scary. Holy shit. Hello. Take everything. Take it all. Let's go up the escalator, please. Jesus. And see? Oh shit, I'm gonna get attacked here. You are here.
You are here.
I have to go.
Hospital's there.
Oh, so that's a...
Dark.
Are you kidding me? That's a straight shot to death, I think. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No one's around. Someone's hanging. And there's lights. Something's going on. Dude, we're at the mall. Food court. Let's go. I'm gonna turn that off because you never know. Could be a haram day. Holy. Okay. What? I'm... Oh my fucking god. Alright. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Jesus, I jumped on that one. Oh, thank God. I am not the only one that's scared as shit. I don't even see where they are. Missed them. All right. Hello. Ah! Hey, what's up, cool dude? They're using whistles. This is freaking me out. No one's behind me. They're all just right here. Oh shit. I don't think I have anything else. Holy cow. Whoa! Bro, you do not have to do that. I appreciate you coming in and saying, hey. You do not have to come in and do bits. I appreciate it though. Thank you. It's your first time in the stream? Cool dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, because you never know. Holy shit. Another one for the compilation. Cool, dude. Thank you. How's your day going? We are getting scared as hell right now. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this game. Holy shit. That title. It is funny. Oh my god. Take the brick. You're my brick. Take the gun. Take the gun. Ah, there you are. Ah, no. This guy has an axe. I want that axe. Oh, hey. Whoa! You're dead.
Jesus.
Holy frick.
Scars. Doesn't matter.
If only the axe was stronger than the machete. It's not, though. It is not. Holy cow. Cool, dude. Next time, if you want to come in and be like, hey, what's up? Let's chat. And let's do some cool things. Tank just chilling, played this game before. It's awesome. It's brutal. Oh my god, it is super brutal. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have to always do bits and stuff. If it's way more helpful if you go and follow like my socials and this and like posts like on my TikTok and on YouTube. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 bits. You're a superstar. And yes, the game is a new gun? No, not a new gun. This game is pretty brutal, not gonna lie. I've been scared almost 800 times today. Is this your first no. Yeah, it's your first time in my stream. Being nice. Give them your biddies if you want to. Thank you. I'm not being mean. I don't think. Am I? Maybe. Oh, this one's better. Hell yeah. Oh, I can... What can I do? What can I do? Yeah, first time? How did you find me? Where did you find the stream from? That's the cool thing. I like asking. Because there's just random things. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Did you find me from YouTube, TikTok, just on Twitch? A lot of people like to just see everyone that's playing on Twitch. It's kind of nice. Whew. Okay, let's see.
That checkpoint gate.
Okay. Or maybe PS. Yeah, maybe PS Explorer on a PlayStation. I can't get through that. You might find me on Instagram. I don't know, somewhere. It is very strange to find somebody. Just found random. Thank you. That's cool. It is really random to find you on like a PlayStation Explorer, but that's cool. Oh shit. Okay.
All right.
It was destiny. It was. It was. It was. That dang. So, big poggers for you, though. Boom, pogs. And I invite anybody. I will invite. I hope I give off the inviting. Yes. I hope I give the inviting vibes. I hope. This is my first time playing Last of Us 2, by the way. We're doing a full complete... I'm going to give you the rundown now. We're doing a full complete Last of Us story run. We just played a Last of Us Part 1 about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And now we're doing Part 2. Oh, God. And I have been scared. I don't like to play scare games. So, don't open loud doors. Yeah. What the heck was that? Super inviting vibes. Excuse me? I want to see this one because I didn't see it. Oh, what is this?
Go.
Oh, I'm gonna get scared. Oh my god, I am scared. Go, 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 go. Holy shit! Oh my god! No! 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 This is the first cliff I started, and then the other scary thing happened right after that. Oh, now I gotta swim! Oh! I can't. Oh, that's amazing. You can't swim.
Here we go.
This game has given me some good ones. You know? It's been good. It's good, but thank you. Where are you from? Canada? America? Oh man, yeah, Koss was here earlier, and he's from Romania, which was crazy. Are you from North America? That's really cool. If you are not. It's cool if you are. Me too. Oh my god. Oh, look, a kitchen. This is nice. Holy. Australia! Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. I'm into it. It's so late for you. What time is it in Australia right now? Wait, hold on. Down under. Yeah. Hey Siri. What time is it in Australia right now?
In Canberra, Australia, it's 1:19 p.m.
Oh hell yeah. Dude, it's like midday. Jesus. And it's 10 o'clock at night for me, bro. God dang. That's so crazy. You're in the future. Hey. Tell me the winning lotto numbers from yesterday. And then I'll play them today. Yo, how crazy if that was how it worked. You know? I'd be a bazillionaire. I'd split the profits with everyone here, guys. I would. Oh my god, it would be so easy. Like, this is the ultimate cheat code. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Oh, thank you. These things are moving. But why? Why is that moving? Yeah, it didn't work for Biff. Son of a gun. It worked for a bit, and then Marty went and fucked it up. Marty screwed up everything, you know? Cool dude. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, cool dude. You gave bits before you followed? Oh my god. Bro. Poggers. Poggers, you know? Thank you. Like, legit. I appreciate that. You are cool. You definitely is a cool dude. That's funny. Holy. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Someone's doing art. Which is, I like it. But I swear to God, anyone comes at me right now, they're getting an axe to the face. Doesn't matter who you are.
I think I can fit.
That's what she said. Even, oh my god, yeah. Even Papa Joel, even Sexy Man Jesse, I don't care. What the fuck?
I was explaining something. I'll tell you about it. Listen.
They are nested with sin.
What is?
Free.
Holy shit! Whoa, no!
Huh? Theo! We're being attacked! Damn! Trevor! Get the wolf!
Get the wolves? You can't find me now. I'm in the shadow. See, I told you. Watch this. Hello. Is that his leg? Oh my god, it was his head. Holy shit.
That came from over there!
Where? Whoop.
She ran in the grass! We missed one!
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm so scared right now. I don't hear them. Dude, the whistling is scaring the hell out of me. Oh, a hammer. Oh. That's somebody? Oh my god, oh my god. It is so spooky. Why is she like around me, but I can't find her? Everyone, find. Oh, right there. Let's get in the grounds, please. Sink. Scared them. Oh my god, I can't believe this guy died. I was gonna save him too, and I didn't get a chance to. Kinda sad. So spooked, standing in the wide open grass. Hammer like a sitting duck. That's true. I'm not saying I'm playing properly. Let's do that. Hey, don't judge my playstyle. That's probably why I'm doing this on purpose, eh? So I get the scares. Oh, that's scary. Shh, no! I don't know where you're coming from. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh, a hammer. That's true, I did do that, didn't I? Oh no. Okay, somebody's there. Okay, someone's there, someone's there, someone's there.
No.
Oh yeah! Didn't even see me there. Oh, my ghost. I'm hurting my leg. I'm clenching my butt cheeks because I'm so scared that it's hurting my knee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. No! Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I probably used more bullets this than I even use in like FPS shooters. I've shot a lot. I shoot a lot. Okay, so clearly I had to go the other side. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Do you think he's gonna come this way? No. Guess what? Hey, what's up, mother trucker? Wait, there's another one? Huh? Wait, why? Last of Us 3 Poopy Pants Simulator. Oh my god. Oh no! Shit, get out of here! You son of a bitch just came at me with an axe. Not in my house. Not in my house. Quick, I need to craft. Makes me feel better. Turn on. I don't need that. Back to silencer. Hello? Oh my god. He was so silent. I know, he didn't even say anything. Oh shit. This guy's gonna get it. Oh, hello.
God damn.
It's weird though, because what happens is it says I'm getting seen by somebody else. And I don't understand that. death blow. Dun 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 dun. It's in. Oh my god, I'm in a car garage. That makes so much sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense here. Oh gosh. Am I gonna skip that way? Oh fuck I am. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Imagine your entire crew just getting wrecked by one random person. I know! It's how cool I am. I just thought it was like a place. Shh, shh, shh. Shh, shh, shh. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to me. It took me... Jesus. It's a car mall. What are those called? Car malls. Okay. Do you have car malls in Australia? That's the real question. Whoop. Run. Oh, I could have snuck in all the way to the top up here, eh? Well then. Okay, Ellie. You need to goose fraba because you are breathing heavy, girl. A parking garage? No, a car mall. Jump up. Oh my fuck, I did it. Oh my god. I'm now lost. Oh dear lordy. Oh. I don't know what you got. It's full. You know what I haven't done? Upgraded anything in a long time. Oh no. Oh my god. Like where they sell different brands? Yeah. Yes. I heard somebody talking, so that's what I'm a little bit... Okay. Oh, right there. Oh my god. Holy cow. Oh my god, that's how I play. Oh, Jesus. Are you whistling? Where are the I just... Oh, they're there. Oh, he's behind the truck. Oh, almost did it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay. Oh my god, another one? We did it. All right. Somebody else. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Oh. Don't do it. I've been impaled by a dart? What?
I think that's it.
You think?
Oh, damn my city.
Holy shit.
And where's that fucking hospital?
Jesus Christ. That is nuts. That is crazy. I need to steal everything I possibly can. I need weapons. Weapons, please. Okay. Oh, look at us. Whoa! Am I gonna have to run and jump? What do you think this is? Okay, ready? Parkour! Hell yeah. We did it. Now watch. I'm gonna have a bunch of zombies. Oh, the bathroom. Perfect. I swear to God, too, it'd be really nice to upgrade anything right now. Oh, no, the bathroom. Man, whoever used it last really took a toll on it. That's really funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'll take a pipe. Oh, no, I won't. Wait, that thing's still alive? Okay. Did you crack any safes in the stream I missed? No, we played, in the stream you missed, we played, Mario Golf. Don't worry. No streams, no, safes were cracked in your absence. I would not do you dirty like that, dude. It was my first time in the basement since I destroyed my knee. And I needed to clean up and get rid of... There were so many spiders. So many spiders. It was ridiculous. And I needed to get that going. And so I wanted to play... Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man? Who the fuck do you think you are? Holy shit! Coming in like that, bro. That was hard.
You motherfucker!
Right over here!
No, not right over here. Okay, get away. Not today. Oh. How about no. Oh my God. Holy fuck me up there. I knew that jump scare was coming. Jesus Christ. I just get, okay, when it's a person and he scares me, I just get mad. You know? I'm just angry. More so than scared. Bastard. Damn, he sure... I know. He was upset. Okay. What? Where did I jump from? Where did I jump in? Okay, I jumped in here. Check that one. I know I probably had to go this way, but I'm gonna check... Oh, nothing is even in here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna check the other places, but I don't need to. The fact that he yelled, "She's in here," doesn't make things better, though. I can't believe, too, that I only got him one time with the machete. Jesus Christ, part 4! I'm definitely gonna have to start loading them multiple times a day. Holy crap. I'm gonna do yoga after this to calm myself down. So, prepare your guys' stuff. We're gonna do yoga. If you're into it, if you're into yoga, what's some good moves? Show me your moves. Okay. Shh, she's in here. Not a soul replies. I know, I killed them all. I swear to God, if another one happens right now. Okay, I'm a little safe. Little bit safe. I bet you everyone upstairs is like, what the hell is going on downstairs? Oh my God, is it a workbench? Please. Be a workbench. Not a workbench. Oh. Oh. Kind of glad I put the light on there. That was a little terrifying. Ah, I need the ladder. Grab some tape. Oh my god. Grab some tape. Grab a scissor. Goddamn. Go up another flight of stairs. Do barrel roll. I bet you I shouldn't come up here yet. I just start screaming every time I open the door, even if I can see through it. Holy cow. Oh, you made it. Good job. Oh my god. Wow, that was real parkour there. Oh, I won something. Science. Science rules.
I'll read this later.
Bill, nah, the science guy. Yo, I can do explosives. Ooh, we got the finale one. Holy cow. Explosive arrows. Oh my god. What the heck? What kind of game? Didn't Bill have a... Oh my god, that's true! That door doesn't have a window. Sorry, I can't open it. I don't want to be scared again. Holy macaroni. And they're cheap. Okay, I need more pills to get more skills. Bomb arrows, let's go. I didn't... what did I just walk into? Why is this thing? I love it, don't get me wrong. But I didn't realize I was playing Far Cry. Now. Bill the 9 of Science guy did have a person named Cassandra. You are correct. I think. Bill! Better
still be there, Nora.
Holy shit. Is this from the first game? Is this the hospital from the first game? Oh my god. Are they gonna tell her the truth? Oh my gosh. I love that you can do that now. Ugh, it's wet. I heard a clicker, and I don't like that. Whoop. Oh my god. I'm a little bit nervous. But I'm following the path. It's an arrow. Means I gotta go this way, right? Ah, Winston's Pharmacy. Good old Winston's. Nothing in here. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that bottle. Oh my god. I'm like trembling right now. That's how nervous I am, right? Nope, don't need that. God damn. Let's make sure everything is loaded properly. Cause you know, loaded. Yeah, definitely need to load that. The bow and arrow. It's a bow and arrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go down. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Okay. These are crocodiles? It'd be so sick if there was. I think I figured out what we're gonna do next. I think we're gonna play the Man-Eater DLC. I think. Maybe. He's still up in arms. Am I supposed to just travel? Oh my fucking god, I thought that was the people.
Did you find her yet? Shit.
Escaped while no one was looking. Search in the area, just in case she's still around.
They have boats?
Not happy about it.
Okay, go under. There you go. I am a predator. I am a water predator. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is scary. Go through. I swear to god, if I get attacked by some sort of fucking water zombie. Water fungus zombie thing. Not. It's a person.
Don't make a fucking sound. Hands up.
Oh my god, she's playing a PSP.
You know a girl named Nora?
Sure, yeah.
Where is she?
I can hear the
We're in the
music.
hospital.
Yeah, they're clearing out the upper floors. She's somewhere in there.
Holy brutal. Oh my god. Not today, bitch. Right? I know. At least, what is she watching? Wait, what's she playing? Can I aim? She's playing Among Us? What is this game? It's badass though. Okay, well, that was interesting. And now she did. Now she did. And that's a lot of blood. Holy, that shot out quickly. Grab everything. PS Vita? Oh yeah, you're correct. You're correct, it is a Vita. That is true. That is true. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going this way. My papadol. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh.
The word is we're almost wrapped up.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the bar.
You shitting me? They put you with Joe again?
Hey, we get the job done.
Oh fuck, I can't go that way.
This is not fair.
Okay, so I'm gonna just
I'm telling you, man.
Thank you.
Data soldier. It makes these shifts so much easier.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Hello. Ah, shit.
Right here!
Shit. Now they're all gonna come at me. My bad. Excuse you. Excuse you? Not happening. Oh my god, I screwed this up. No! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. PSP was ahead of its time. I had one. I traded it for a guitar. Oh my fuck, it's a dog! Oh shit. Was that her guts again? Or is that the dog leash? Oh, this encounter is awesome. Well, I did. Oh, I was gonna try to play it stealthy. I was. I promise, guys. I was. The dog. So cute, so sad at the same time. I'm so sorry. His Balto. Oh shit. Yep, not gonna need that yet. Head up. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Where was that person? Right there. Okay. When the poo-poo flies, everyone dies. That's true. That actually is accurate. Oh, what the heck? My watch just wants me to stand up all the time. Poor doggy. I know, I feel bad every time though, guys. Just don't want you guys to see me in a different light. Okay, right there. Hello. Oh my god, he looked and it happened! How fucking sad was that one? Okay. Oh, he looked right up as I snipped it. Done. Dunsies. Holy shit. Okay, there's someone over there. We're gonna just walk quietly. Maybe not. Oh, bring it on. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Oh shit, right there. Didn't even hear it. That's so crazy. Fuck. Hello. The bottle is better than the real thing. Agreed.
Over here!
No! Okay. You coming at me like that? She just flashbanged me. Hello. I don't want to miss anything, you know?
No, you're out there.
No, you don't. I'm right here. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Holy shit. That was a brutal one right there. Holy macaroni. Let's load her back up. Holy sh... Okay, where are the rest of these motherfuckers? Because they're going down. I got rage mode going right now. Okay. I'm like Ezio Auditore in a CS. Oh, is that the person I threw the Molotov on? Holy cow, it is. Oh, sucks to suck. Whoop. Oh, hello. I'll take a liquid IV. Use code IAmTripleG. Ah. That was probably the best kill I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I see. I don't see him. Yeah, it's. Oh, that's like action hero. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. That was like Batman level. Still, he's destroyed. Oh my god, that's morbid but amazing at the same time. Okay. Looks like we hint.
What now?
Okay. Oh. This way, eh? Okay. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Okay. Holy fuck, that was funny. That shotgun is cool. I love shooting their legs. Oh my god, dude, that was crazy. Hello? Call neighbors, not for me. That's such like a perfect line too. That's funny. It's, oh my god, it's so good. Okay. Ooh. It's weird she didn't say, ah, that's all of them. It was such an epic shot. I don't like how it gives you that perception of like people being there. Oh my god. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's do this. Can't go up, gotta go in. Family medicine. Oh no. Supply list. Stretchers. So crazy. I have 24 supplements. Ah, good. Let's do bomb. No, which one did I need to get done? Oh, it was bomb. Hell yes. Let's. Oh, hell yes. Oh. Okay. It looks like. Oh my god, I can swap ammo. Oh, this is sick. You can upgrade to craft more. Oh, thank god.
That you, Nora?
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna get DMCA because of this.
Maybe if you posted more guards, Abby would still be in her cell.
The fuck was Abby here?
Abby.
You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
Knock yourself out. I've got work to do.
Nora! I'm not going down for her.
She's over here. She's over here. Okay. Are we gonna blow her up with the new... Yes, we are. Quiet. We are gonna blow Nora up with the blowing up arrows. Oh, that's smart. Boop. Hello. Raid! Welcome! Hello everybody! My name is IAmTripleG! I'm currently playing Last of Us 2, getting scared! Super Loco, thank you. Loco Super. I like that, you know what? We're listening to your tunes all stream. Oh my freaking god! Thank you. I like to be dyslexic and read your name backwards. Thank you, Davy Shark. I'm dyslexic with just your name for some reason. Hey, friends. So yeah, Jesus. Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is IAmTripleG. Hello, Poggers. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why I'm doing an accent. We're currently playing Last of Us 2. I've been scared a lot. So yeah, this is going to be fun. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you guys. It's so cool. What time is it? Oh, it's super late. It's my first time here. I wouldn't have. Oh, it wasn't a real accent. Oh shit. Okay, it's still the. It's okay. Thank you guys all for that love and support. Welcome. Everyone is invited. Only rules here are not to be a ding to anybody in chat. Don't spoil anything. I love this game. I like it better than the first. Do not spoil anything, please. That's the only thing I hope. Oh, I hurt my knee. Also, Loco coming in with a 5-month tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh, the only thing I spoil is milk. That's facts. Oh my god, Gentle coming in. Everybody coming in with the follow. I appreciate you guys.
Don't scream.
Holy shit! Don't scream.
Put that shit down.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Spoiler. It's a game. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Can't believe you do that. Also, I try not to talk during the really intense scenes. But I do. And I ruin it sometimes.
You remember me.
I kind of really ruin
What do you
it
want?
sometimes. I'm sorry.
Abby was here earlier.
It's just intense.
Where'd she go?
I can't help myself. It's true.
I don't know.
And my watch beeps all
You
the
shoot
time.
me. The sound will help
Final
every
credits
soldier
roll at the end of the game. You son of a gun! That's a funny
Tell me
spoiler.
where she went and I'll think about letting you go.
Nara.
We could have killed you.
I'm gonna blot her,
Maybe
I
you
think.
should have. Or maybe you should have stayed the fuck out of Jackson. Where's Abby?
That can be interpreted in two different
You still hear
ways.
her screams?
What?
I hear them every night. Yeah. Yeah, that little bitch got what he deserved.
Fucking.
Oh!
You.
Somebody, please!
Oh, son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun. Go, go!
No!
Shit.
Can't escape
Oh
this!
shit, oh shit, oh shit. She's Mel Gibson's daughter? That's cool. Go. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Go! Oh my god. No, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on. I should have done more. Oh my god, I can't see shit. I should have done more cardio. This is the first step. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh my god, in the movie?
No, no, no!
Yes, yes, yes.
Got you!
No, I can't do. Oh god. Jesus Christ again! You son of a gun. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Now this is pod racing. You goddamn straight it is. It's wizard. Oh. I have one bullet. Oh no. Go, go, go. Push, 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 push. Push, push, Lady Lightning, baby. Push, push, Lady Lightning. Oh my god, get away.
Throw down your weapon!
I can't. It's attached to me.
No, wait.
No.
Back up!
Put your gun down.
You can walk away from this, okay? I can.
Shut the fuck up!
Gun down. Hands up.
Get back!
You have nowhere to go.
I'm crazy. I got guns and shit. Oh my god, you goddamn psychopath. You goddamn psychopath. Oh, she's gonna run some more? Oh. Oh my god, because the spores. It's the spores. Alright. Ready? I'm excited. I'm excited. Do you wanna know why?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespass.
Oh shit! There's clickers! Oh shit! I didn't realize! Guys! I wouldn't have used it! Oh my god. Call an ambulance again! Make you... What do spores do? Yes. So, Ellie is immune. Spoiler of the first game. So, the spores... That was sick. They do turn you into those things. Into the zombies. Into the zombies. Holy cow. I really like... I like this. I like me some bomb arrows. They're sick. Okay, let's see what else I can steal. Holy fuck, what is that? They're doing tests. They're doing tests, they're doing tests. Holy cow, that was crazy. That's a big biatch right there. Holy mackerel. So you guys are listening to my lo-fi music on Local Super. That's really nice. That's cool. I just made a new album called I Need Wi-Fi. Okay, let's go find this chick. So she just inhaled spores, and Ellie's immune. But this girl is definitely not, and she's probably gonna die in like 2 seconds. Your shield found you upgraded island? Ooh. Ah, what was Loco playing?
Okay. Where'd you go?
What was she streaming today? Because she was doing Phasma the other day. When she was like, hey, don't get off. Got to go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, Schwing. I can hear coughing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get scared. Oh, she's playing Animal Crossing! Oh my goodness! She should come to my island. My island's called Big Pee-Pee Island. And I have all of... And with Elijah Wood, oh my god, if she was playing with Elijah Wood, I'm gonna be pissed. Elijah needs to come and hang out with us. I have all of my museum done. And nothing else. In my island. Holy shit. She's dying. Nora. Oh, that sucked. Oh my god, Big Pee-Pee Island. Yeah. I thought it was funny to name it that. And because all the villagers be like, I can't wait to come to Big Pee-Pee Island. Big Pee-Pee, like, you know. I thought it was hilarious. I think it's just funny. How are you alive? I'm immuned. I'm gonna invite Elijah Wood to Big Pee-Pee Island. Oh, it won't let me cycle my weapon, so I can't kill her. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Holy! You coming at me? You coming at me with the pipe, girl? Oh my god, look at her veins. Oh my god, lay that pipe on her.
Where's Abby?
What? Yeah. How many horse characters do you have? None. I have a lot of frog characters and I don't like it. Oh my freaking god.
You Firefly? There are no fireflies anymore.
What are you? No big peepees on Big Peep Island? No. I wish. I have a gorilla and a lion, I think. And I have Anka.
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
I have Anka, the one that the you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Think about what he did.
If you guys look up Annika Zone video, you guys know what's up. It's all over the internet. It's not just my free time. Lion is a large mammal. Okay.
I'm not giving up, my friend.
It can be an animal too. Don't do it. Don't do it or do it. I'ma do it. I just went Wolverine on her. My friend, Mr. Hands, would like to visit Big Peepee Horse Island. I agree. My friend, Mr. Hands. Holy cow. Well, that was intense. Oh, back to Cassandra Cinema, where we're only playing Lion. That's true, they could. They do. Hey Siri, are lions and horses similar?
Here's what I found.
No, I want you to read it to me, but okay. I don't want to read it myself. Horses and lions share many similarities. Thanks, Internet. Back to my place. That's true.
She's hiding out in this aquarium.
Oh, why am I shaky?
Okay.
I mean, they have, yeah, and a tail. And a head. And a big pee-pee. I don't know, do lions? Let me see. Hey Siri, do lions have huge genitalia?
Here's what I found.
Many species have developed preanal spines along with... Yes. Yes, they do. I've never checked out a lab before. I know. Now I'm interested. Mr. Powers is sequel to Mr. Hands. Oh my god. Oh my dear lordy. She got like destroyed. This is probably when she fell. So we can see, you know, if they're big. They are! Ding. Doesn't that hurt?
I made her talk.
Okay. And then destroyed her.
It's okay. I don't want to lose you.
You know what is the most uncomfortable thing? Coming home. Take my shirt off. Just being bloody. That's the worst, you know? It's the most uncomfortable thing. Just hate. 2 years earlier. Wait, what? Flashback. It's the same place. Oh. Twitter apparently know her. That's funny. Wait, is this the same hospital? Pediatrics. It's the same hospital. Am I Ellie? I am Ellie. What the heck? Davy Shark? That's a really funny name. Do 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 do. I bet you they do that in your on Super Stream. I bet you get called Davy Shark. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I hear crackling. Cass, you got any clip gold while we had a pee-pee talk? Probably. Oh my god. I'll mark it. I'll mark it. I have 7 marks that haven't been clipped. Yeah, I will. I usually do. I usually clip stuff too. I like to. It's just, you know, when you're streaming and, oh, why didn't I take that? Take it. I put it back then. Okay. So like a stream is never done. Just a fun fact. When you're done streaming, it's not done. The stream isn't done. You still have to go and watch the VOD back for the amount of time that you stream. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. It had me in tears. Oh my god. Series great. This is where it happened. Whoa. This is it. What the heck was that? Really? They use totes? Come on. Come on, guys. But I usually, like, I go to where my stream markers are and I create clips, and that's it. Oh my god. Oh. So do you think Ellie knew?
I don't know which group I'm gonna join. I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference.
Huh. So she found out before, eh?
It made no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie! Come here. What the hell were you thinking?
Oh, she ran.
Off in the middle of the night like that.
Is it Mr. Hands? Oh my god, it's Papa Joel.
You don't just leave me a goddamn
Big Papa
loaf.
Joel. Mr. Hands.
Tell me what happened here.
Oh my god. Is he gonna tell the truth? Is he gonna be a good guy? Papa Joel, don't do me wrong here. I believe in you.
If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone.
I think he told the truth.
You will never see me again.
Papa Joel. Daddy Joe.
But if you tell me the truth,
Pop pop. Amazing how much I know.
I'll go back to Jackson.
It's 2 years prior too. Like goddamn.
No matter what it is.
I think blood ages you. If I put blood on me, I look 50. And I'm really only 40.
Just say it.
Didn't they write a song about going back to Jack? They did. In Folsom. It goes like, going
Making a vaccine.
back to Jackson during a pandemic would have killed you. See? Easy song.
So I stopped them.
Joel, you were amazing. You just make me love you more. I am in love with him. Just YouTubed it. Spot on it. Thanks. I knew. See, like, I got a musical background, I'm not gonna lie. I'm laughing when I should be, like, emotional right now.
Don't you fucking touch me!
Okay.
I'll go back. But we're done.
Not gonna lie, I miss when they're crying. I think they cried. I cried at this part. Oh my god. Cass, don't make me feel even worse. Oh my god, put a shirt on. It's probably cold. Yeah, oh, she's still bloody. Maybe not. No, yeah, she's totally bloody still. Oh my god. Oh, she's patched up though, so that's good. Oh my god, you got beat up, dude. I thought she was still shirtless for a second. I was gonna say, god damn, what are you doing? Holy. That's a cool ass jacket. It's dirty as shit though. She got a fucking bruise on her ass. Oh my god, she's just not having a good time. Hey, Seattle, is Seattle cold? I feel like Seattle is cold. And like they don't have the heat on. So like she literally slept with nothing. I couldn't do that. I died early in a thing like this. You wanna know why? Just because I need like
Dina?
blankets
Jesse?
to sleep in. And that'd be my downfall. She had body heat. No, well that's true. But then now she doesn't.
Hey look, Joel. What's your favorite?
That's not... Hello? Where the hell am I? This wasn't a thing. Oh my god. Is there gonna be a workbench anytime soon? I'm gonna get attacked in here. We're gonna get attacked in here. It's setting it up. It's setting it up, dogs.
Dina? Jesse?
Oh my fucking god.
Where are those two?
You see what I mean? It's setting it up. This is gonna either catch fire. Because why are there lights on, first of all, too? That one generator? No, that's impossible. I know, I'm backstage at Rolling Stones concert, everybody. Hey. Go full Phantom. How does it... Dan, 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 dan. Dan, 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 dan. Uh-oh. Did she tell her that she's preggo? That's what happened. Come with me. This is my boy right here. I love him. Oh, she's sweating. See, she had a blanket. That'd be me. I need a blanket. Why is it really pausing on her? Oh. He came, the Phantom of the Opera.
Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is it raining?
Is she pregnant?
Is there? Can I make a multiple choice? Oh fuck. Nope. Negative. Oh, that sucks.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back.
Do you?
She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me.
Hell yeah. My character is Ellie.
Maybe
so
you could take her back.
I don't think I could have got her pregnant, but he definitely did. He's a stud, that's why. He's gorgeous. We call him Jesse the Stud.
Let's get Tommy.
I don't know what his last name is. But we call him the Stud.
This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
Oh. Obviously his last name is... Oh, that's true. Jesse the
yourself?
Stud Muffin. Mm-hmm. You got it. You got it.
Okay.
The
Let's get Tommy
Stud.
leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy. Oh my dear lord. Oh lordy. He needs milk. Dang.
Hi.
Hello. You look kind of sick.
Hey, babe.
What's up, babe? Hey, babe.
I need you to lock the door for us.
Yeah, babe.
Okay.
Okay, babe. What kind of gun does that guy have?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Your map
Alright.
showed the aquarium along the shore.
I feel like he has a rifle,
Should
but
be
that
going this way.
rifle's kind of like
Yeah.
a trash.
How does anyone stay dry in this city?
Anybody from Seattle here? Is it always a wet city? It is, isn't it not?
Go for it.
Okay.
My turn. Thank you. I swear to God, if I hear a sink, no, I'm pissed.
Thanks.
It's always raining. Have you seen Twilight? Not really. Should I watch Twilight?
What did you tell Dina?
Oh, it's cloudy
You
and
were hoping
rainy.
to find Tommy at the aquarium.
How could people live in that?
I didn't
Oh my God, a squirrel!
tell her you knew.
Where did it go? Oh, it's at the tree.
That's what you're...
I wasn't.
Oh, it's gone.
This aquarium a wolf base?
I don't think so. Nora said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
People
He
died,
was a
man.
smuggler.
People died, man.
They disagreed about some
People
goods.
died.
Fight broke out. Some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn.
Can't go that way. Gotta go this way.
Nope.
His gun looks like a. I know it looks like a sick like repeater,
You're good with going home.
but like
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
I want
We should
it.
be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
It reminds me of my good old Red Dead Redemption days, where they called me Repeater Joe. That's it. That's all they called me.
Shit. Shit.
Hit him with the brick.
Locked.
Rob him when he's passed out.
Think we can cut through that convention center?
Let's try it.
You don't see anything. Didn't see anything, right? We good. Hello. Ah, good. An unopened drawer full of things I need. Scoot-doot-doot. Shh. You almost got blasted, fool. God damn, man. You can't just sneak up on a girl. I'm a girl like that.
I see a light through here.
We're not going that way.
Jammed?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people.
You think?
Because of what they did.
I'm going through a lot of them.
Because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson.
A lot of them.
I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them.
I
mean,
think
they
there's
shot you
another
on sight,
safe
didn't they?
in this. Ooh. Is it in the bathroom? Hello. Anyone die here?
Only a couple days.
Nope.
When we first
That's
got
good.
here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves.
Oh my gosh.
You've been impressed.
I bet. You don't cross that.
Fine. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have so many trinkets to be able to upgrade if I ever get an upgrade thing. So watch it be in here. I've literally bitched and complained about not having one. Oh my god. That is funny. That is too good. Holy. Okay. I have 150. Let's upgrade my bow. That was so funny. Add a rangefinder. Automatically mark the distance of enemies. Draw speed. Hell yeah. I want to know what happens to it. Does it look different? Oh my god, Jesus. Oh wow. That's neat. What I got done? Capacity. Firing rate. Oh, I can do one or the other. Make it look good. Yes, that was really funny. Ah. Yes. Perfect. I swear I had way more than this. Bullshit. I probably should have got damage. Jesus. Plop plop. Is this thing full? It is full. Man, she is really good with this kind of shit. She is quick. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. That was funny. Ah, while aiming at an enemy, an additional marker will show you the exact erectile range. Erectile range. It's good to know. I need exact erectile range. Why can't I get out? Thank you. Oh, hey! Oh, so how was it in there? Well, that's neat. Okay, let's go. Craft the silencer, baby. Ticka-ding, ticka-ding, dong, dong, dong. Dun 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 dun. Best timing ever. Oh my god. Holy, that's so cool how they actually made animations for working on upgrades normally. Yeah, I know. And then it's like bloop, 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 bloop.
Hey.
I just upgraded everything. No, you didn't. And then bam.
through here.
Jesus.
I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Ooh.
Sure.
This is
She'll
awkward.
tell you about it when she...
Okay, guess what?
Who did you hear it from?
Bomb.
Make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to the start.
The last time... I'm nervous.
We're all nervous.
They have no coast cover. They're gonna shoot us out of the goddamn water.
Oh, hey.
You trespassers! Bring them down! God! Please, try another angle! Alright!
Yo, I am a freaking Robin Hood right now. I'm not gonna lie, I love the bomb arrows. Oh shit! Katniss! I think I got them. Don't come at me with a hammer, fool.
Please. Please. Don't. Please, don't. Alright. Alright. Just... You don't have to do this.
Whoa. That'll do it. These wolves, man.
That got epic.
They're at war with this.
I know.
fucked up cult.
She just was like, oh. Now, how? What
Scars is all
percentile
over the
was Ellie to
run into any?
me?
No.
Can't tell you. Don't know. Don't know myself. I need. Okay, so I love the exploding arrows. Like, it is amazing. That's what happens. I'm sick in the head. Oh, that's funny. I have problems, I think. And exploding arrows are them. Did we get out of here? Did I jump out of this? Where did I come from? Ah, yes. The drawer. Oh my god. I'm Katniss. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot sometimes. As long as I can make myself laugh, you know. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you coming by. Remember, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. If you ever want to come by, again, keep that bell going. You'll get the notifications. I appreciate you. Now, it's Sunday. Sunday at, what time is it? Hey, my God, you didn't have to. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. Appreciate the 100 bits. That's hanging with you. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. I'm going this way because I have a feeling that I have to run and jump on this. Knew it. And then they're in here. Hello. Yep. Oh, what the hell? I didn't go. Oh, that's my dude. That's my friend. I was just about to snipe him. That makes sense. That makes sense why I didn't shoot.
What's up with all these posters?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what's happening here?
A gathering for people who are really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
We were born in the wrong time, man.
You damn straight we were. Man, that's so cool. Somebody from Australia coming and hanging out. Comic-Con. Wonder, that's so meta of them to do. God.
What were you saying? Before? About Dina. You said she'll tell me when...
Oh my god, it's a motorcycle.
Once things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it.
I said, Comic.
Keep it?
Comic Expo.
I don't.
Yeah, it's the French version. Oh no, sorry, it's the Seattle version. Whoa, that's a cool ass motorcycle. Road work ahead. I hope so. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god.
Look at this mess.
Ooh, motorbike.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
Oh my god, that's so far.
Tommy has the same info.
I'll just be coming in with a 15-monther. Oops.
Looks like we're
You
swimming.
son of a gun. Thank you, buddy. I love you. It's amazing. This road is not working. What? And biddies. 6 biddies coming in from the beefy biddies. Oh, it fell in the water. Oh, another 6 beefy biddies. He wants Charmander. He wants Charmander, and he's never gonna not get it. He's gonna just come at me and fight me every time I stream, and he's just gonna want Charmander. He's gonna shower me with biddies. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they what they want. No, yeah, that makes sense. Why did I not think that made sense in my head? I will. I'm gonna do something super special. I just haven't been able to do it yet. Just for you.
Infected.
Where?
This way.
Okay.
Should I go? Wait. They want Gengar. They want Gengar. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere in here. Oh my god, it took 1 hit. Kill her, she's dead weight. We got him. Okay. Do we go in here? What am I supposed to be looking for? Okay. We're just gonna run this way, because you know, I just feel like it's a little bit safer. And I bet you I can't even go this way. I can't. And I'm gonna have to go in there anyway. Oh my god. Ah, the poo water! Alright, everyone under. Oh, it's man-eater all over again. Ultra beef coming in. Oh no, we're in my mouth! Okay guys, do I have really good hygiene in my mouth today? I do. What? Steve! Oh my god, you're using all your friggin' channel points. Frodo Baggins! Oh, it's a channel point overload. Oh no. Just keep going over and over and over.
Think you can get through there?
Yep.
See?
Bye, Steve.
Welcome.
Oh, gal. Hell yeah. Wait, we missed one. Where's the WoW guy? No WoW. There it is.
I would have come, you know.
Wow.
If you told me you were leaving.
I just...
Hell yeah. Just all my channel points.
okay with
Wait,
all
did you
this.
do? No, you can't. I don't think you can. You can't kill the stream, can you? If you can kill the stream, that'd be a perfect way to end it today.
Joel liked you a lot too, you know.
That would be
He
really
used to think
funny.
I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean, you're handsome and whatever.
Yeah, he
but
is.
I'm not into your type.
I don't have that much.
Yeah.
Save up. Save up.
obviously what I meant.
Redo. Redo all of them. Whew. You're that shy? Oh my god, I feel like I need to like set it up higher again. Am I in a Burns and Nobles? That's a bookstore, right? I think I blew a few thousand on the poll. That's true. We need to have another poll soon. I should do one every stream. There's not an easy way to do it.
Pretty messed up. Put a fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, good wordy.
Do you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah.
I did.
Battle
It-
Ghosts.
Definitely not
Space
Battle
Marines
Ghosts.
who fight off alien ghosts.
Area.
Sounds like something you'd like.
Oh my god, he died. We're gonna have a pole war. That's something that happens at the gym. In the locker room. A pole war. Oh, these guys are fresh.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gross. I didn't have to come in here, I don't think. And I do have to go. Oh, maybe I do. I have to go to that really scary thing. It's like a thumb war, but with poles? Yeah. I'm low on points because I enjoy Frodo in his mouth. That's true. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a pole war. That's funny. I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh. You know what I need to do? Probably save. Jesus. Save-a-roo. Seattle. Manual save. So, we've already spent 8 hours on this game. That's good. We're no...
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Hello.
Bad boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sure it ain't easy driving a boat back here.
Hey, there's Bangalore.
You'll get your chance. We all will.
So the dog should leave and run away right now. Flip, what's up? But it's not going to. I have to kill dogs in this. It's killing me on the inside. Oh my god. Get this dude. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way down. You didn't give it a chance. I didn't want to. You can't take chances. Not when my life is on the line. Oh, the dog had arrows. Nice. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can we...
No! Kathy! Ambush! Came from that direction!
I killed Kathy. I'm so sorry, guys. You'll never know where I am.
Who the fuck's out there? Man up! Go!
Is that a dog? Yep.
Oh my god! I think it came from over there!
Hello. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Shh. Oh my god. How's it going? I see you're still at it. I am. We're playing Last of Us Part 2 though. It's a different one. Alright. We're gonna do this guy. He's not gonna know. Get ready, buckos. Oh my god.
On our right!
Where are you? Hello. They have bulletproof vests or some shit on. I don't like it. Alright, you're good. Okay, I'm doing well at the game. I'm getting scared. That's the main thing. The main thing is I'm scared. And I'm killing mother truckers, and I don't like killing dogs. I feel bad every time. I'm just gonna keep that. And for some reason that gun really didn't do me justice that time. Okie dokie. What time is it? In real life? Oh. It's 12 o'clock. It's a 12 o'clock. Hope this comes on PC. Oh, it'd probably be good. Did The Last of Us come on PC yet? I don't think so. Or did it? Am I just not up with the times? God of War is just coming to PC and everyone's making really funny jokes that they're gonna do Yoda and Baby Yoda mods. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be good. I'd play that. Baby Yoda as a no, it's not yet. It should though. It should. Grab everything. Grab everything. Grab everything, y'all. Grab everything. Grab everything. Grab everything. Bow. Bow, ba dum bow, bow, ba da ba ba bow. Ah, espresso. I must use it. Well, frickola, guys. I think today has been a solid day. We've gotten quite. Oh. Oh. This is where I got. This is where I can win in. Cut the ice. Watch out, man. Bombs. I need bombs. Oh, yeah. Improve mine traps? Heck yeah. What I was about to say, though, is I think we are going to call it for tonight. I appreciate everyone that came in today. Today's been really great. It's been crazy. We had a lot of new people coming in today. So remember, the VODs and stuff go up and they get put on the IAmTripleG YouTube channel. Fun times. Oh my god, tons of great scares. We got a lot of clips. A lot of clips that I'm going to make afterwards. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Going to be crazy. I need to go take some medication for my knee because it is currently throbbing. Got a good Jesus Christ for once today. Let me see though. Do we want to pass the love along to people? Maybe Preach. If he's going. Preach likes to play Apex, so if you guys want to see some pretty sick Apex love grinding, we'll see if he's on. If not, we might just call it. He's not on. He is not doing anything at the moment. So that is it for today, I think. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all of you guys. Remember to just make sure you treat everybody with love and respect, peace and love. What else do I want to say? Thank you guys so much for making my stream amazing. You guys are all VIPs. You're all VIPs in my heart. And if you want to watch past VODs, remember to go to the YouTube channel right here. Right there. Go to YouTube, search YouTube, and IAmTripleG. VODs, VODS, or clips, or IAmTripleG. All the YouTube channels that are all around. Do it, do it, do it. I appreciate all of you guys. And sign off is Elijah Wood. You can still suck it. Okie dokie. See you guys next stream Tuesday. See you guys later.